94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
For helping us. Let's now do the Radio Program of the Year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchy Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, Radio Program of the Year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Moboy Madaro my share Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene Yenuanuma members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say Yebeko Mwa Bosumi Biana Pane was a Omo Ansana was started dialysis treatment, no Mabwayam.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the Radio Program of the Year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
The award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year, Radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the Best Radio TV Program, Ghanaian Language of the Year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the Best Radio TV Program, Ghanaian Language of the Year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Senior. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa de eno na obi ati. Edu awia na majibe bia boso. Inti no Asempa FM de. Opo obeti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi, is it what captain's band na bo. E de opo obeti no. Nyamisha mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Promise I'm watching on that tag code anu. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that will never to accommodate so. We must say Ghana that wakumaso. So how's when that makumaso? Yeah. And here na Oman in Peja.
Edi kan ma ya chia ati4. any for teaching 1 hour woman on it. We have to see a weather or Yasam Kitwa. Then when I'm sure he said city and Kofa Jemira, 1 hour channel in Funi Air, once or so I would or some 80. And so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Machivi at 3 a.m. Union trot for one so or your Bujabuja Inuma, Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether former and informal workers. Maybe for baby Ekosiisen your programmer or Muti. And the Yadamasa Majimra or Muti.
Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then.
Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh Yakubon Adum Bibia Daddy. Now was wapum.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wache there so para. Ghana ha ye nyo to 100 abira. Won din rambo Morocco du bia Obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda onas.
Ana mizono. Ubi ni kwere ba ko
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa
FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre o mo mu Asempa de ebutu a bichima to. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. Oh me that's so no pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs na my in China. Oh, just say Obi Banam say. I know the idea na pia boba. Because I over to near Mascata Diamond. That was force me and Matukan Simpi. But that's why I'm quite sad. Me that Ghana force was
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John upon the attending Kano lawyer Sami Jemfi Ewa Hamema Akwaba. So Sami Akwaba is saying,
when I'm your dom,
Bibi a Koy,
when I'm media chain,
as over Hatche.
As a frame yache, also a frame yache, but they be a major bread, remember Munko, Ekosiisen, and Mama Moa Basso.
Yeah, that's
it. Production team, Moody Jumasombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahone, Jumanity Mekweni, Edamons was a power for the support and everything. Dudu na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so kaono nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso ye say the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamu kopie so ewo eye mamprusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ene mo won kan ide. Gaman Ekosiisen. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Miss a preliminary objection properly raised. You have responded to me. I have a right of reply, and then we put it to a vote. It's a decision. It is the house the committee that must resolve. That is how we take decisions. Chairman, if we are talking law, let's talk law. It is not within your right to say you have ruled. You don't rule on issues that come. You don't have the power. There is no such power in our standing orders. Even as a speaker, when a motion comes before the House, he relies on the decision of the House. It is not a matter for a ruling that you will say that you've dismissed with all those adjectives. I won't go there. let me remind you on some important issues and reply to your response to me. Issue 1. The House did not pass any resolution.
Honorable Minority Leader, with all due respect, when you are making your submissions, you called on me.
I didn't call on. I said resolve.
Rule
no,
on the
I
matter.
Didn't say rule. I said resolve. Don't get me wrong. No, resolve.
Honorable Minority Leader.
No, please.
Let your microphone be off.
No, Chairman, don't start your thing. Don't start it. And then finish and think you can control narrative. We are being very decent. Don't try it.
Minority Leader.
Don't start it, Chairman.
You did not move a motion before the committee.
You
raised a preliminary
you can't
objection.
Rule. It's not a ruling.
And the preliminary objection is supposed to be ruled upon by the rules of the House.
No, which rule? Quote it. Quote which rule? Quote the rule. Quote it. If the standing order is here.
Yeah, so
mine is here.
Take your
majority leader, take your time.
No, take your
majority leader, he's capable.
No, take your.
He doesn't need a lawyer.
Please.
Let him. This is it. Rule it. Open.
Take your
open.
Orders.
You people are taking this majority thing too far.
Open to 268.
You guys are taking this majority thing too far. No, we've not finished the argument. He cannot. Stop it.
Patrick.
You've had power. One day you may not have the power.
268.
Don't do this.
No, 268.
It's not fair.
Open it. 268.
Majority leader.
No, open.
Stay out of this matter. Stay out of this matter.
Open.
Which ruling?
Open to 268.
He is not within his right to rule anything here.
Please.
What is he going to rule?
Open to 268.
I moved.
268.
A motion. No. A motion was moved. Registering our preliminary objection. A motion was moved. We had a meeting with the clerk and him in his office. You were there. We all agreed that the nominee for the Supreme Court should be done in October. Clerk, he was there. We all agreed that let's do the nominees. So what changed? What changed? Why are you always frustrating everybody? Why are you taking the majority too far? And when we talk, we become victims. Why?
Please.
Why?
Please.
He can't rule.
Please,
we have to argue. It's a motion that we raised and stated our grounds.
Listen to others.
The preliminary objection was grounded on our motion. Don't do it.
You listen.
He did.
You listen.
You were my mate.
You listen.
You were my mate. I was called before you. I was called before you.
Chairman.
You were my steady mate.
Chairman.
And you know my law is unsoiled. So stop what you are doing.
It's very clear. Have you seen the order?
You know my law is unsoiled. You know. You know. Don't let politics, make you behave this way. I've raised. He cannot rule. He can't rule. Rule on what? It's a motion. He should tell me where he can rule. We have to take a decision and vote.
That person, please.
It's not fair. We have a right of reply. Let us reply. He shouldn't rush. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we doing this to ourselves? It's not fair. Your own position in 2024. Ayerga, you were there. You said 14 days. Why 3 days?
Honorable Minority Leader.
And when we react, you start shouting and threatening us.
Honorable.
And you start to threaten us. What's going on in this country? What is going on in this country? Under a reset. What's going on in this country? In today, Ghana, you can't talk. You can't talk. They will threaten you, frustrate you. That's what you are doing. That is what you are doing. Maintain your own principle. Maintain your own principle. You act out of political convenience. Where is your principle? Ayerga is here. He said 14 days on the 30th of July, 2024. What has changed? Honorable Ayerga.
Let me explain what has changed. Okay.
Honorable members, I don't know whether my brother, the minority leader, has listened to himself. You never said you are moving a motion, but you said you are raising a preliminary objection. And all ears have heard you. So when you raise a preliminary objection, your preliminary objection must be ruled upon. That is different from you moving a motion for the House to take decision on the motion. So based on the fact that what I have heard And what everybody, member of the committee, have heard clearly is a preliminary objection being raised on the grounds, which grounds are therefore considered frivolous, vexatious, unmeritorious.
Chairman, if you got it wrong,
hollow,
I'm straightening it. I'm sitting right here that you can't do.
So I have done my ruling, and that is a ruling, and then we'll proceed to vet my lord.
Chairman, please. Chairman, if you
judge nominee.
Chairman, if you construed that to mean, if you construed that to mean an objection, which you are going to rule, I am sitting right before you. You cannot say that the horses are bolted, there's an empty stable. Stop it. This is democracy. Don't do what you are doing. I just got up for a second. They were calling me. You deliberately discharged Senator. I kept quiet. I knew the traps you were setting. I knew what you were trying to do. Let's not do this ourselves. We are not helping democracy. If you construed our objection and the motion to be nothing like that, please, I'm right here. You can rule. Let us debate it. Let's vote.
So let's debate it.
Yes.
So allow me to debate it.
Sure, I'm happy that you will debate. Let's debate. He can't say he's ruling.
Yes.
You don't have the power to rule. Let's take it, and then you use your majority to vote against us. We'll be satisfied. So don't do what you're doing.
Yeah, please.
Honorable members, with all due respect, after the ruling by the chair, there will not be any debates that will be open. Honorable members, let us not make the attempt to create a scene when there is none, or there should be none. In my language, it is said that if your farm is not long, you need not go to the farm with a big water can. Decision has been taken, and we shall proceed to conduct the vetting. So, honourable members,
Chairman, please, you've made your point. Can I
have given you every opportunity.
Yes, but can I make a point? Yes, can I make a point? This is a two-sided house. I'm your equal opposite number. Can I also have my bite?
Well, I'm considering what you are doing to be an attempt to delay and derail the committee from doing its work. So we are proceeding to vet the nominee before us.
Chairman.
Clerk of the committee. Chairman. I'll call upon you.
The clerk, you know the rules.
Accordingly.
That you, the clerks, know that in all situations, the committee is not a one-sided committee. The clerks, we don't want you to get into this matter. There has to be some consensus here. Don't rush to get into this matter. And we expect the clerk to Parliament to know his job.
Hereby
no clerk
directed
should know.
To administer
we have a say. The minority must be heard. What the majority is doing is wrong. Public servant, don't get into this. It is not your duty. It is not your duty. You, parliamentary service, it is not what you are doing is wrong. When we were in power, you never allowed this. Parliamentary service, don't do what you are doing. You are not a partisan institution. You are supposed to be neutral. The ranking is don't do what you're doing. Don't do what you're doing. Don't do what you're doing. The service staff, don't do what you're doing. We must be heard. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. You are taking things too far. Listen and let's cooperate. What you are doing is not fair. Cooperate and let's do the right thing. Let's do the right thing.
Honorable Afenyo, please, Chairman, I beg you. I beg you. Please. Oh, please. I beg, please.
How would you then react to those who think, Yes, said Ghana, your voter population is dominated by the youth. Youth is the majority of Gen Zs.
Okay.
Gen Zs is in a party's national youth organizer. They want somebody who is charismatic, obia unim kasa, obia so di mebunenim. You can the picture now, the picture into social media and go like wow, body ahofa nipa se wo ye ni interview say ye twi mu eye brofu mu eye dagbani mu eye brosa mu eye bibia obetimi akasa. Do you have those qualities?
Obi medase o pesa qualities in dia and o same ho wonye obi abio asala me ka chose me assorted politician beti e se me ka kuzasel kasa metimi aka brosa na me ka metimi aka safi na me ka twi na me no kan yo kasa ne metipi ka assorted politician enemy na metie be a party yadui on say me di abanga no me nim se de yakopon bo me kasa charisma obi mi de no man koto ya me de chairman sebe opa ye ne me no mu gina batui omo fe nko gina loro kwa ho na ye fa se yina ka sai na ba yan titi ntem we 1 kilometer 1 kilo ne hwe de ne manfo be gina no ho obi me ka sai na me gina kwa ho aje me tena kan nim ko me gina bontia the next 20-30 minutes no e ho be de ne dwa na e charisma ne dey charisma ne obi amanfo ye dey ehun na naturally no omo penasem beside na wo memu enya duro e adoma che de ubuso obi a party mu obi oti abanga bibi abanga gina bi adom ne na e me freedom dom na ndeba e adom e na se na me dwen nipa ho ne nkabom da bia na mrante ba me nchen yan koma me no wodi mo hu se ye mrante ye de ahobrase ye de obuo ne ya dwendwen ye ne ho yeso ebe nyina ba be mpanyipa na ne pai we mu no yetimi e de aboa ya man Ghana je ka charisma ne bia obi Genzi ni amane obi ebetuma ye ni nyina bio Genzi ni amane de se ka me ana me Genzi o mu ina me na biso yama me no mo ko ina ka so do ti Genzi na se Genzi na se me na me te o ma se product of University of Ghana main campus regular student Martina Jubilee Hall Martina International Students Hostel Martina Mensa that be obi me Brazil so ni kusie ne kratia ma sama ka chira sa ka chira wa it obi me politics na me ye ne de eba sabi the academic community a miwom eba sabi kokweku afọ community a miwom eba jabide community a miwom eba nkusichiri community a miwom na se na mu se yesi ya chi obi afine na ko jail so akochi nkusi or forest lazie ena mayabiti edi obi e adumiti that ya o na the America kosi yina ne se about that charismatic national youth organizer head ya o sa man for abako you now bet ma check history mpanyefo abako ina bedi national youth organizer no yenim bet ma compare na mo analyze it say sabi mpanyefo bebira abako o ma bebo adwuma me ka ho bia o ma hu se mrante e ba ahode na o ka wo mu no obi me menya kwadwofo me satisfy me to me the 12 days at the whole country
12 days
12 solid days
we are region by region or constituency
by region but in a cluster basis maybe we could be 5 different zones region back here juma ketwa see for my international metoso we see for my the same thing na me ba be na be prepare na ya relax ya train day obi abano sebe me call from no yese men wen na men wen na me pese gabo na ye close e say mu biem na party Ghana for yin aso zampa dem people for Jimidi MPP for regime sonko ye dey e wo memu na dwumadi en me ba meeting me say na me kasa Ghana for be som na emu ayedu obi e ba communication ne on say national youth organizer carries by so hia obi o ye effective communicator say be nyese o kan yi de keke we read the minds of the people show money ma kasa say o ka kire mo ahun sampa botoyem ne nkranhye ene gidi na regime be wo na eno na say o ka kire wo sa qualities yi na obi uyi mi free mo a obi anim say obi opa say obi interview nkrofo ha obi anu abi phone lines Ghana for attest to the fact o me don wa be there dance be judge me there
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo saying Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi som
Asempa FM. Thursday afternoon, the 27th day of August 2026. Check with your time, 34 minutes after 2. Yada munyana se ema munyana akwaba the mobile Asempa FM. So we need your say Bonsu from Yobi. Yatna se 6:30 p.m. na jumedi eba ewiye. And we bring you this show every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Enti na ye won sem guapno so aye behwe na yedi ho enkomo very very important. Unim say NPP aspirants no would be passing through the show and yen enquire shase and anu ejuada Ebenada ne ye bi di nkomo enra ye bi di nkomo enne ye ne mienu ena AD nkomo Dennis Miracles Abuaje enne wa filing the form to contest as a party's National Communications Director. Miracles will join us in studio in the next 30 minutes. Sounds so ye ne we are the Honorable John Bwedu and Sobet Nasiedi Nkomono National Chairman Aspirant for the NPP. In Penifo Minu and one air Kasa ene. Ochina me adum bi nso besan aba na ene omonso edi enkomo. But while at that, no, onim say Yawada the time with the NPRA Ebremo, that's the National Pensions Regulatory Authority. Entienne ye betwa ene won enkomo no eso. And any time permitting maybe phone lines na mamo na o questions bi a odiaba mo messages then so will be the NPRA na odiaba na ya hwe no mo yi ano e de amount. Your WhatsApp number na 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 me sisubio 0548 443 523 na ode wadwen che na abre uko YouTube so a obetima share live on YouTube, and please post your comments on YouTube or question bia obetimi de atoho baby a wutie yen efi wo hwe yen efi, let us know na ye ni wiase nyina enche that information you provide us. Let me also remind you, so call myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com ubetimi etie yen ewo ho enso enti moma ye nyina ye nhye ne nso na ye moment fa dwumadie emremo enti ye WhatsApp number ni bi 0548 443 523 enti ye behwe na ye de mako NPRA. We'll start off with NPRA ye ne won ewia na afei Dennis Miracles Abuaje join yen na ye de enkomo no Ashesheso. Frank Anderson, a corporate affairs manager, ewo NPRA. Ma yeneno in income. Frank Akwabe, saying, I am Yadom. Yeah, I'm Yadom, Bibia Bako. And what you are sorry, no pie, Diakona Bedi, and yes, and that's Miami. Sure. Because last week, more Bambi didn't come about tier 3. Sir, in tis here, say. Even though tier 3 near voluntary, no, here has a month for ebeye, no more pesca kakra at all. Bonnetofa, and my Obia went to me and tier last week, no, tier 3 no Bonnetofa a day. Tier 3 no I can say the third pillar of the 3 tiers pension scheme. Now, no, a voluntary scheme. You've found a 3rd tier voluntary scheme. Now, Yomu mienu scheme na yomu mienu your provident fund part na your personal pension scheme so part na provident fund no ma mo a omo ye bosomoso adwuma no omo no if you want to make additional contribution but to me I know provident fund mo na would support o mandatory first and second tier no amasa wo call pensioner wo sika mu then I do kakra the amount now no so your tax incentives be ho as a wo contribute a wunya tax exemptions be as the support and any buying support I support to say I encourage amount for some be provident fund no munya scan and mko pensioner mu a support now the other part no a personal pension scheme. Okay. That is the unique part of the 3-tier pension scheme no. Now no ye ma you know no more informal sector no specifically ye ma omo say omo so mbe ai omo juma we mason ni otomade odwom we taxi driver we even okada driver sa group no na ye personal pension scheme na edemo because omo no we juma omo nhye obi ase ana say omo ye bosum adwuma na yakase bosum asunti atewom ye de call senate ye de call trustee ndi no omo say no na ye personal pension scheme no ye ma ama say omo so eye pension ni bia na edu time bia omo aye week omo anyi na omo ntumi enride motor bio ntumi enko driver enko tena car mu usisi ntumi enko dwom enko ton ade sa time no wo so benya
akonya na sɛ obenya wo pension kakra wo so de ahwɛ nti saa nkɔfo na sɛ yenuanom amwo informal sector na sɛ mo amoyɛ ɔmo dwuma no ntina yɛde saa scheme no ɛde ɛbaaye ama ɔmo so ɔmo kɔ ɔmo dwuma ɔmo nya pension na ɔmo de ahwɛ ɔmo.
Okay, and basically for what went to me until last week, no, you share there on this segment time with the NPRA who said your pension scheme was Ghana and a 3-tier pension scheme. In your tier 1 and the tier nipa wa for human betria amasnet on your behalf. You tier 2 and also betria the ama trustee, not trustees, not per fund managers, no managers cano at the amount. Said they buy alcohol home GMO and on more yam ran it na say who say was somebody 3rd tier account tier 3 no be more amuye juma in structured companies or provident fund and no one side and at the other side near say one so ubetimi even say a tier tier 1 a tier 2 you can still put something down but we a plumber we a taxi driver we a mason and so sika kakraba unsa ubetimi be ato na eno so etimi aboa but still on tier 3 no say bia me obi a me ye me didwa unse dwadie no ye wo month bi wo ho a ukodwo mo meka cho sa bosomi die dwa nye ye ntwade in the if some you be a midija, na me person me tier 3 ni bia. Possible some bosumi be a young twade papa no. Mette me contribution so. Na bosumi a yebe twade no, me increase me contribution. Possible sir.
Possible. Okay. If I say 30 no, say voluntary no. In shape be any no. Contributions on flexible. Okay. In such a way say and this say mo ye bosumu adwuma no. Omonde bosom so a wo there's a rate and I say a contribution rate obetua specific rate I say wotua wo employer obetua 13% of the amount na wo employee no so wotua 5.5 into kabo mo 18.5 na omachiche 5% about tier 2 and 13.5% are tier 1 and here for mo amoye bosom adwuma na formal sector no but oba omwa yewo enya yewo informal sector no ye de ni rate ye ni cap enti no de wo ahoden
so maybe how now be decided the
ahoden betu sometimes in scheme na we join no e determine
how
much be but you won so wo show ahoden na we say so bosumi metua 200 Ghana cedis metua 100 Ghana cedis enti wo show ahoden no we tua there's no cap. And this I want to mean in this month to me or this month me yeska and me 20 Ghana cedis and as me 50 cedis that's fine. Okay. The following month no scabo on same 200 Ghana cedis obetumetua.
That's fine. It is minua be maybe and I minua ba and I me yere me busuani bi ebetimi a contribute into me tier 3 on me behalf and possible sir.
It's possible. Senia ye cannot personal pension scheme no voluntary ebia woni o maame na ete anasa woni ebi na ete wo pese daachi bi no ode sabi ode ne pension issues anasa ode problems ba so ntino okay me ye pension amount bosun bia metua 200 cedis eda to amount anasa metua 50 cedis eda to amount bosun bia no obetumi aye ede amount no na mo so a say bi binum so wo mo ebia mo amonane na mo maame wa ha on be so anasa mo papa wa ha on be so mo ye pension ma mo tumi so aiden ade amom ama edu time bia mo ayemre no a mo so nya bibi ade abom so it is possible.
Okay, that's interesting. It is me informal sector worker all this while me nya contribution da metie de Ura Frank Eken, my imagine say meye. Edikan because himself for the first two no say one contributor asotwe wo ho. Tier 3 the asotwe bi any ho.
Tier 3 the voluntary.
Asotwe bi any.
But also tier 3 no uba personal pension scheme ni dia asotwe bi any ho. But so ko provident fund no na anokra no ye wo se na ye no because it's voluntary scheme. Yes. the person is committed to pay for you, but bibia banes on on your senior account. Even that one, we can charge you for penalties. I mean, for failing to pay, especially if you've deducted from the person's salary. We can charge you. But Uber personal pension scheme no I know the one on the sir. I know the it's flexible. Was and a while to me no. Would you say busumi mi no mi and say na going to me ntua, you can come back to continue.
Okay. In the ever as I this month. Now for the next 3 months meant me ntua, I can always go back and continue.
Yes, you can always go back and continue.
Okay. It is a obi tian wa ya again say me person me personal pension scheme. Ebi otonade wodwom or aboso kan or makola ina wutie and I've taken a decision me person me personal pension scheme. And I'm over na wo so to onye day.
So person will join a personal pension scheme in there. I can say we decided so person will join here. Sunday last week you be bought some of the trustees. We contact them. We contact them more. And one more day so I mean one more day come on. Say person will join scheme no. Now person will me person will tia 100 Ghana cedis, 200 Ghana cedis. But so maybe into my day. You will go through the process with them. Normal register. Now majority in so baby almost use Momo. And you know, I'm register with Momo. Busum biano, na deduction echo. And you know, and yes, a one case be 2 and more than chako home with you can there be. But I say, who baby or more. I myself, baby, person coho, a question as a call, what you statement, and so we be able to me a day. I call, but contributions in the and in the almost annual up, you can pay to your Momo, you can, I mean,
but as a personal pension scheme, Nibia. There was some nominated beneficiaries.
Of course.
Like Obi as a mini who I am first canemano.
And in fact, and they say
even for personal pension.
Yeah, for personal pension, I say if you say so China, so we know scan a wodia. We know why your contributions, you know. Now China be sebi say we know which ma and I say omo almost see actual mudin say we know what medi wade no omo saka ask na bia wo yire wo ma omo say to me as akaskana no mo de abo omo bra say na say no same thing first and second tier mandation scheme no there's a need we nominate
so be nominate
amo third tier no so nominate obia nti no say we fill the form no a so make sure say when nominate obi I say I mean say na me kan no wo yire wo ma and I say obi a wo pese wo ni ho a
which man nominate to adamfo
and a wild decision, but we don't.
It's possible.
Yes, but so who are you? Who mami or papa? I mean, I don't see the news. And now back of all what I'm for say, what I'm for medi. Who knew how I'm for Medusica?
Yes, sir.
I mean,
oh yeah. Well, for example, Run say what testamentary freedom. Into me, I'm a testator. No, I choose to be a person who will me property too. And I think the same principle applies with pension scheme.
Yes, in fact, I can say will be a person who in the but at least I mean, morality, and I say, I mean, you can't jump your wife, you can't jump your children and go and nominate your wife. And I wouldn't. We were friend, and I wouldn't. Abesha say, "When you are there, be to know." In fact, pension brand no crown. A say ma. Na say when nominate to or pension more. Say BBC and say when you are. In fact, I'm going to make a say. And this when them to Ukraine, they will still get it.
They will still get it.
Yes, they will still get it. So it's mandatory, and I say here, say we do more than a count.
But beneficiaries, which me enemy too.
Or you can name as many as well. But you share. You share, what maybe member Messi, member no 20. Messi, could you mean some benya 30, we benya 40, we benya 10. What you might teach him, sir.
And in terms of changing a beneficiary, in TBA, and then my imagination media assume and I am a beneficiary. After some time, assume I am a bonny be me jano. Betima baby change.
At any point in time, with Master.
It's Mrs. Beneficiary.
They will fill a form now, which are woman, and I say, which are 2 months, and it's not permanent. but me akwat anytime be akwasesa for instance
while you live, while you are alive.
Yes. So unti asede and so unti me that the one on be so na afucho ba ku bi on be say me kana ye hwe mostly the young ones na nya yesisu no start adwuma anase start adwuma ebia yenware ye ebia woni wadamfo anase wonnua bi anase wo niece anase wo nephew bi na wodin ato o say mini ho a emfa misike ema no as your beneficiary wonyi wawomma ese utumi ko kosesa. That's why there's a need say question will be say no obetumi asesa akwan won so obetumi asesa at any point in time bia wonu yere wonya yere ese utumi ko asesa wo de were show wonu kunu wonya kunu ese utumi ko asesa wo de kunu show wa womba ese utumi ko asesa na wo de hom kan ntino akwan won so obetumi asesa at any time.
I get you. Ekosiisen the high Asempa FM yene the National Pensions Regulatory Authority NPRA and AD and Como Ora Frank Anderson, the corporate affairs manager at the authority, and on mobile in time with NPRA exclusive to Ekosiisen. There are some questions and said I want to open the phone lines now. More I want to inform messages embano na mafre or question before pensions ebia we dwuma mu a wo no o pension o snake cry ntua and all of that ubusa eno na NPR ho say ombesi ejinamu na makomokon ede amamo. Obi, good day. My question is, why a contributor cannot use his or her fund to get a car or a house and pay within a period to soften his or her living situation whilst in service? Why must I suffer my whole life and die before my family will come and fight over my contribution? Gamel Ewutu Obrachre. I think this question has come up before. Ama omu eyano edi amayen dada. Yes.
Menim se omu maka bibi kakra fa ho ansa. Pension no ye yusu basa sa sabi. Pension contribution wa ye say wo kwa homgie mu a abeden ye de ba ma. There's a coin wo so obetumi use for your residence. So about to ma edesi awowa. Na wo de age adan na wo twene kakra bra wo ye adwuma no. Nti say in case na say went to me enwi a no maybe a kakra na be ka no mo e de pension pay kakra de twa wo de mo kana mo at least when you wo dan our team but so to meet you awie bibia awie a dena ya be wo dia wo call pension wa jusika wo call baby but friends a car ne bosia ne apart from mortgage no want to mean pension bibia.
Okay. Some more questions na fe yenyi anoni intimi entwaso Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa FM 0548443523 we say Obi, please ask him. I work at Alfie Designs. At first they paid, but now they said we have to pay by ourselves. Inti clear law employee. First na the employer etia, but the employer and say employees na pays can tria or more pension by themselves.
Dabi and this me not sure, but I say no beso bisa question about ebia mekan say ebia no kanfa voluntary scheme no ebia provident fund scheme na ebia o kafa but the ba say tier 1 and tier 2 ni dia employer no and employer contributions na contribute but say ba PF no a ebia employer no ba ka say sisi ade ebia mahome abafom miniskasa ntino mean to me entua bio ntino but more employees no more akwan say metumi aiden akoso etua because it's a voluntary scheme say employer no fit say no ho ayam like kakra nti opese ojatum kakra o wa akwan say betumi aye but even with that one you have to write to your trustee
and seek permission
and to authority so that we will know this year bana behwa so that we will not surcharge you. But say would default without any notice there, but there you will be surcharged.
Okay. Ekosiisen high Asempa 94.7
FM. Ma yen kind messages ne kakra enka and then would open the phone lines if possible. Na yashe etimi atwaso. But this one says Osei, please, I would like to know this thing. And my text message for messages in the doors on freezy. I say, I would like to know how long will SNIT pay monthly to someone who has retired. Evans, or monthly pension. So they till you die, right?
Yes, till you die.
So
retirement till you die, but your BBF no guaranteed period.
Okay.
Guaranteed period no a period that will retire up to a certain time. And within that time, no pension is guaranteed.
Okay.
Which means say BB is a tour within that time, your beneficiaries on Benya BB.
Yes.
So after that, beneficiaries after that, no say would that so say what you see SNIT a bit to your sa capim time or better be free. Now period in a year 15 years.
Yes.
Before 2010 na 12 years.
Okay.
The new pensions act in the buy no na extended to 15 years. Yeah, the 3 years add account. And they say obiko retirement first no from 60 to 72.
Yes.
Guaranteed period no. And within that time say BB2 or beneficiaries they will get something.
Okay.
Now it's 15 years. So from 60 years to 75 years.
Yes.
Within that time SNIT is mandated to pay your pension benefit for you. Okay. Even if you pass away, SNIT a bit yama or nominated beneficiaries. But after 75 years, so what you see since about 12 till so 200 years cry or bit yama. But so if something happened to you now with free more, nobody will get anything. That's it.
Number obe friend yetimi afa calls kakra 0244 340 426 0244 340 426 0244 340 426 na yentie dia wonso wo ede MIA Ekosiisen so higher Asempa FM. Let me see. Okay. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, Otemenka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me bacho udi ni san yo kasa friend.
Baba ni o. Obi mpesa obisa yabra wo studio say ebi o mo say de o mo ye construction adwuma yi. Ebi ya kofa construction. Ebia by 2 years na construction ebi and I be 3 years na no say ebia ye 3 years no be we no mobile tenancy na wanya adwuma bia anya bi ma o contribution ni say na obeya on so tabeka.
Okay.
And I want to man to asu bi ma because normally construction adwuma ya na aba boy see
me pa
and no so acha bia 2 years 3 years na we mo wi nti so wanya foforo anya bi ma o si atew eno obeya ne
me pa cho you yeah that's it nti obeyi anu ama why Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa FM. We are time with the NPRA any day brewe. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani.
Oh, me London lawyer. Obi.
Yeah.
Adam New, me Africa Kaswa, American Town in the area.
Fantastic. Adam Yentio.
Oh, Obi. Would you see me until can we say another me be the Ayira? Me pacho Nita semna papa no cheche yimu.
Yes.
Mr. Osei. Me pesa obisa na say unya 60 years na yesi uko pension depending on the juma we 60 years e no benefit a wo no omutumi tua ema wo ana say this unya 75 years na all kano ansa na say wuni ho no mu ana ebetua sa sika ediama webusuafo bi.
Okay. I think your question is clear. To be no ediama why that's entienua kasmo e wo jamase buanim atono so Osei Obi, please ask him, how will I know that my company is paying my contributions? Is there a way I can find out? I think 2 ways. Ubetimi aboy rawo HR, no wakobusa HR. Say, this is what you want to know. The HR should pull out the records now. Alternatively, I think NPRA, the last one, I'm launch more short code be on. You timidly check it. Say, my company me contributions, sir. Anna,
code no, for say, who say we are a member of a particular scheme.
Okay.
I bet you say we are a member of this scheme. Any scheme, and as a trustee contact number.
Contact number. Okay. But apart from that, so say we company A contribution, you have to go to your company HR.
HR, yes.
Okay. You into Kasmo. What the good afternoon. Me patron, why ne?
Ernest, me kasa fi sun.
Ernest, me into you.
We dem patron mesra na waka yen we yen a ye apply for service no. Police service no, fire service no, immigration. Na we di hu djuma man first batch, second batch, ne third batch, ne hu time aye de be kono.
Na mako training na wi.
Yeah, call exams online, and I call medicals and so. Now, I pass out. No, or say, we say first badge call. Now there will be second badge and then the third badge. But as of now, you what feel you name badge. I won't say.
Okay. Mate, yeah, that's it. Papa. Unrelated though, but at least you been so concerned. I was saying, she need to me a buano. We time with the NPRA farmer calls the messages ni be aba in the year kind be na Ura Frank no number near 0244 340 426. That's the number you can call. 0244 340 426. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why na menya no yi.
That's the way brand calling from
Obom. Mamintio.
I tell the problem is any company there and going as up to Kiyama.
Okasa no me patron ya botre. Okasa through earpiece ana. Earpiece na kasa go phone him direct my.
Me kasa pension scheme no.
Are a pension scheme. Okasa for pension scheme.
15 years. Pension.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
And a year, 30 years, no more pension. I stand at the moment. I'm going to complain. You got 300. Now, because I don't know 15 years now. They make it different. I said, 30 years and now 26. I know some pay no pension is different.
And to say, more pension, no, monthly pension is 300 Ghana cedis.
I'm going to see your money as to pension. I'm call sign a month here, 300.
Hey, every 300 Benghazi lunch, no, and you'll be monthly in our pension.
The 300 now, every month is a financial government at the year Kakra to Swa, not Costa Kakrama. Oh, if we are saying mobile, if we are Dominic could do lunch 400 Ghana cedis now. Or spending on lunch, and it will be monthly pension. Oh, already. Mate. Almost 26 years. Jom Coco Jom, Sikaramsko. Not community as we have pension, we have pensions cannot co pension as Kaumpa, so you have obligation.
Mate, why, that's it. Nipane Dawson tea, ma yemfa nipa fofro. Me shemrena. Okay, 4 minutes after 3. And this is a very important subject. We'll pick one more call and then I'll read messages. Na yani Ura Frank Ashe etumi a wrap it up. He came all the way from the NPRA or a corporate affairs manager or NPRA. And I'm going to say AD and Komo. And let me pick a new caller. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hey, wakasa no wo fomo me pacho mo ano so man.
Yo pacho me ka se kaswa.
Okay.
Ni program no.
Alex. Okay.
Now, but in the same, this I say, any panic free ma, no more what they, Misikana. Yet you have but half up to now.
Nipani free mu.
Nipani free mu, yeah, Nipani free mu.
And now, Okwaji is sick and yet you half.
Yet you have back half, almost 2 years, 3 years.
I don't know Kwaji anyway.
You call accountant way.
Controller. You, Mate, why? Half na dibe how many years? Mokwaji partner da ben.
Ya kwaji no 2024 ni.
Oh, na say be almost 3 years ni.
3 years ni. Most yanko ya court papers ya ko ye ni na e so dia ko ba. Up to now, ya friend pa na otoso.
Okay, unfortunately, Okasa no ewo from, but we thank you. And we na say ne papa ewu. Na omo e beneficiaries omo kwaji ne sika no, ye tua half na aka no mo say ombesi atua ne later up till now. Ya ye omo konabra omo nsanka. That's really his question. We say, hi Obi, ask him if you save up to 6 years, can you take some of the money and buy a motorbike, please? Into a save 6 years. Observe so betimi eyi sika ne bi na or the eno ato motorbike. Me sure say ne kwado so be Okada rider inti or PBB sana wetumi ediaye. Hi Obi, I have contributed. Let me see. I've contributed from February 1988 and I resigned in June 2008. Now I am 50 years. Please, can I get my benefit and how long will it take? In your started contributing 1988 and or resign free in June 2008. We're 59 years. Opeso who said the benefits no nensa ebeka and I think it's a very, very important question. Frank, what I'll do is say the one what jotted down here no quickly my na
okay. So I'm starting free CCA 1988 to 2008 no. I mo kwan say nsaka ne benefit. Into no me sure so 1988 the SNET contributions no echo SNET into no onko SNET branch bia no fa ne SNET number onko access ono mkodi nkomo na ontumi access ne benefit nisika no kwa on process na mo di amano na Yunia ni obisa for Okada no me starting from bottom nam there ba and obisa for withdrawal no for say we contributed for 6 years no akonya won am say last year buy no e di nkomo say wo informal sector na say wo contribute scan chemu 2 ba ko savings account ba ko retirement account a wo hwedin no a savings no actually say obetumi akom ekoyi scan bi e dey akoye dey opese wo ye na retirement ne dey e be keep amount to the time say e be hu say we dey why mre and I say from 50 years econo obetumi access or retirement benefits. That is for the omo informal sector no you know obetumi withdraw from the savings no e dey akoto no motorbike no dey ye na dwuma person ye and na yenua na be say we Osei omoje 300 Ghana cedis no obi ko pension oje 300 Ghana cedis no is a concern, but the woman say pension no you nyame bi wo ho a ye calculate benefit and I say ye tua benefit no na ba ko ye wo pay a woji ba ko ye age a wo ko retirement and about because yeah number of contributions why yeah over the years now why yeah juma no and you know mostly no we pay no is one of the is very important, so we pay so imagine say oh yeah juma now we pay 1,000 Ghana cedis now we so yeah juma they pay 20,000 Ghana cedis no monje same pension and you know can be say pension wage no is a function of your salary and the salary no so definitely no pensions are better e be so and it goes both tier 1 and tier 2 pensions ni na and no some ko mo trained in 400 no mo say mo pay no e den esua nti na mo salary no mo pension pay na esa no. And to be frank mo ji saska no ebi mo kra na mo pay mo ye calculations no sika na mo ko mbenya no ano esua kra chen the Senate Senate are top up to a minimum pension amount. It means that uncle for Nina and majority no or pension or Muskan Sankaso Munya and Kedichomo is swatching as I found the answer as 300. And you know, my mention so now say ye Juma, you make sure say your salary no a costro. Now
don't be happy with allowances be bring.
Sir, Madasi.
Allowance into your network.
Madasi. Now, Bakusu besides say would this 60 years now when you do contributions when you're 75 years and started your contributions. Very important. Retirement, Ghana your retirement age started from 55.
Yes.
Compulsory, 60 years. And then from 55 go to me pension. Aji usika to 75. From 60 years, oko pension, but my usika up to 75. Now 75 no, na yakasa after 75, 76, 77 ekono. And no oko wahum jemu sorry, say ufri mu a wonsa ana say wo dependent no omunya bibia awochi. You've exhausted your money. And as I will see, pension pay no as that is a guaranteed period no ason. But say if it's within 55, or call pension 55 up to 75 years, that's a BB at 2 now we free more. We dependent on Umbenya, we see pension scanner can guarantee period no the akano Obenya, Omubenya, number that show more. And the pension starting from 75.
Okay.
Starting from 55.
55.
Edeco.
In this starting from 55. That's a make pension 55.
That's a voluntary pension. Let me voluntary.
Sure.
Aye. For 55 to 59.
Till 75.
Sir.
Now if you 75,
if you 75, so what you see, snit betual. Snit beko so etual sa kapembra ube film. So when you 200 years, snit betual sa 200 years. But say bibi etu na say we free more within that time now. We dependent no. Snit entry bibia and for more because we guarantee pure 15 years no. Ason.
That's fine. Inti ma yenhwe na yemfa nsi emre ninti questions na can you be fridge mo next week na yato so. But this is a very important one. Say hi bro, what happens if you want to relocate permanently? My imagine me free Ghana ha kwetena brochi me ma Ghana bio. Me pension me tima ma de de akọ.
We free Ghana ha but you are still Ghanaian ana.
Yes, sure.
And yemre mu no your benefit be a yetuema omo foreigners omo Ghana omo ejuma Ghana omo fi Ghana ha akom krom permanently omo ba ha bio your benefit be yetuema so we your contribution na oba Ghana mu Ghana ha no we your contribution na wotama so wo kọ you calculate usika on SNET, so we SNET contribution na we the SNET back calculating the amount.
Okay.
Tier 2 transition so we be a calculate the amount. But so we are Ghana ni we free Ghana ha akọ abrochire umabio na ba you are say Ghanaian. Usika no baka ha. We do 60 years but me abeje 55 but me abeje. But ukọ na say bia you've gone to naturalize. Na say when you Ghana ni bio. Now you are a foreigner.
And usika na she.
And she what me abeje wa de. O pensions get and she o. Pensions get there in fact and she da 20 years ago and say o mo fun say usika wa but me akwaje. Aye.
That's fine. Frank, it's been great having you and nyame next week you be see ato so.
That's it. Na mpacho na me de kakra I mean crack kakra fi MPR MP4 Chris Body Mensa. I'm saying you issue statement. We issue statement on the passing of Dr. Bampo. Bampo Ayobia MP4 Chris Body Mensa in the Juma pa oba last year omuntu ya omo ye afa ye pension bra no ho ne ade no odima continue pa kan omo ye akona ba nyina ogombi na say atono a we issue statements amone Dr. Bampo nti no yema nebusanfo nyina yako na munshedin na nyame wo ho ambekute omu nyina ensem nti nkra every yura kisbody mensa no
mate yeda sepa nyame show Ekosiisen high Asempa FM eri yebetoa dwumedie ne so at this stage yebedane ye ho ababa ansa na no the National Science and Maths quiz is currently underway na ohwe enne contest course so na St. John's School Second D, Nandom Senior High School, and a Benkum Senior High School, and a day SSS. Bengazi, Odi Atoso. Hey, Dome, me pacho. Bass, this year more, baby. I'll call St. John's. Oh, Jesus Christ. Frank, we are brutal. Because we are here, right?
We are 2001.
Oh, really?
Yes.
2001?
Yes.
I'm sure we are 2001.
Oh, that?
St. John's, yes. Now, house, man.
St. Joseph.
St. Joseph should be house 4
no,
or 5?
House 6.
Yeah, house 8 is a long way about
House 6.
Yeah, not no house 1, St.
Francis. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
I never knew.
I never knew.
Oh, Charlie. Ain't he? Yeah.
Oh, Saint.
I mean, at the St. John's School, in 55 points. Nandom Senior High School, 30 points. In the Achiong, 25 points. And Benkum Senior High School, Dominic. Benkum, I know what Bepon so. Equiapem, oh baby, omuni nifa. In the Benkum, 19 points. In the St. John's School Second D. Oh, Charlie. 55 points.
Okay.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen high Asempa FM. Entientie way Emra. This year, St. John's School is shaking the National Science and Maths quiz. Ye shaky quiz no giddy. Charlie, 55 points. What? St. John's School Second D. Viam Parantes preparing the way. Yetie way aba yeba Dennis Miracles Abuaje. Etnase yedin komo. Stay with us.
Africa Green Tea, Deep Pepper Purple. Deep Purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what of Africa Queen Mackerel? The witch shower no keke. No pokwa.
This August, the Super Morning Show was done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
Sabi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na me srea. Eyo wanwan me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sin ye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi nyama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asanya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwedi nkrato ya tomo.
Biba, Missy Biba. Hey, Y2K.
#1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Nahi play for Jinemu Barry, Sabela Bano, and your penny. If you feel Ekosiisen Batman, Quade, Bookback, or Prof. Lord Kenya, I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrating those sounds and memories for Quentin Kosokra. I am from Y2K Jam. My show the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. A theater. 2nd October 2026. Fee. Single year 150. And a double year 250. To me swap on online. *725*3404#. Dress code. A member. Show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my recruit dancing shoes. Necessary. Bessa Tola. Surprises be. Etikacho Bino no son cancho. Say Adoma from Y2K Jam. 2nd October 8 p.m. Adoma from Y2K Jam. Powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Back Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawado Monte. Valence Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing. Renting and Maintenance Services. Dormaster. The best indoors. Frutali. All natural juice. Center Tank. Air strong. Air tough. Lost in Dairy Ginger Bitters. Ginger Woman and Show. Air Y2K Jam.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Kumasi, are you ready? Democracy Kapasa Durabim. We are the 3rd edition. Ebaso Live. Oh, Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium. 28 August 2026. Ebesi Fiada. Here the Clash of the Titans.
Asante Kotoko
Fantabulous Kumasi Asante Kotoko. The Club of the Century. Ukum Mapim Apim Ebeba. And Alfie, the Continental Club Masters. Hats of folk. Never said I until the bones are rotten. 3 p.m. sharp. Negamra Friasie. No one in BB. Kebiri Kambo Cutting Reza. Members of Parliament versus the executives. 1 p.m. I was a NPC campaign. And the man to the Hey. Answer at 3 p.m. Gamma Kasa Friasie. When I to the 2026 edition. Ebea Santi Kotoko. Anas House of folk. Get feelings of Duffon. Popular Star. 230 Ghana Cities. Center Life. 50 Ghana Cities. VIP. 100 Ghana Cities. Gamma Mubaya the dead. Organized by the Parliament of Ghana. Headline sponsor KGL Group. Other sponsors God, Voter River Authority, Youth Employment Agency, NHIS, Gold Board, National Investment Bank PLC, Omni Bank, Post, NLA, EcoBank, Forestry Commission, Ghana Port and Harbors Authority, SIC, BL, ADB, DVLA, Bui Power Authority, Azar Group, Ghana Airport, Ghana Gas, NPA, Interplast, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, Ghana Shippers Authority, Ghana Tourism Authority, Vena Mineral Water, and Alfred Airport Company. Year 28 August 2026. Ampaya Beja, and Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium. Mention
for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya sand the homeland and swaka home. Say and apart from some to me atomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahono, move to me atomu namu konya, plates nemun train ninia kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a man what says so would dig our Electrolanda. Ye bet me from na what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so ya one NASCO selected promotion ya ye. So what about ye bet Bakwa home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu, Madina, ye don't want Samu Bebri. Kawana Bra Madina taxi rank opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and Finasco papa. Nemo kai say Homelanders ho. Electroland prices there. Fala. Ye showmanim. Electroland. Bia ba kwa e won na bunyama e fe na ne bo dafam.
Subium, a suku for Guahuaso eba beko suku, ne senti Joy FM say, Afi, back to school fair no assign a babyum, Ebusia Fonfa will say, Asia Joy FM, now meto suku wuniama bebrena, to say stationery, snacks, and pabwa, baga wa debo wenechi, any niama who draw wa diko school nano, or beton biwa hanoma watete so, Ebusia Fonimra, what's on Yamano, na wusia kind, back to school fair ne dear, ebeye den ebeye Nika, she Joy FM. It was September da etoso 9 and September da etoso num. It was Joy FM car park kokomlemle nebra beto usuku huni emenyina. Back to school fair ne die. Yes, any school for nkwa.
Obuten sim no. Se say de what do?
Enyamia, asedan kwama angel rock mixer aboa me pa. Ma wreho sama dan me adigye tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahode no soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, udika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no da ho kwai.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo kwai. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a bata one more money for any quada when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. Bekasamo. FDA Ajedi and Kratoyato.
Mississippi, Y2K number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now play for Chinemo Barry, Sabela Ban, and your penny. If you because Batman, Quade, Bookback, or Prof. Lord Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. A theater. 2nd October 2026. Gate fee single year 150 and a double year 256. To me swat on online. *725*3404#. Dress code. Remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my real dancing shoes. Necessary. The best tola. Surprises be. And to catch up, no son can chop. Say, Doma from Y2K Jam. 2nd October, 8 p.m. At Doma from Y2K Jam. Powered by Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Black Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawadu Monte. Village Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing. Renting and Maintenance Services. Dormaster. The best indoors. Brutally. All natural juice. Center Tank. Air Strong. Air Tough. Lost in Dairy Ginger Bitters. Ginger Woman and Show. Air Y2K Jam.
Continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Do you know how many Wilson moves in Ghana and across Africa. How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Eyampo, say a quantum wisdom. Ye can you nim na one kubia na yeos artism. And Oma Bebre na Ghana dishen nemu won performance. The outia when beji and it your rubber who.
Shokrayo, Yasi slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a year.
NNT Tiabrochenko mo akwaku amankwa akuntejo edibro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo ama no ne ye omosua kakra ye omosu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia e bonosia epe mu se ya ekosi na wotwe etwendwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abeduru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwan se ye
ze na je se Chinkumo ne dimu tintimpa
yebere no ma hodo a e won krofo aman so a yebetimi di aboa Ghana amana fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochinko modwumadi yi mu yebesa so mu akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about chefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemu wo mo atamana no dia na o mu tipie no mu kura na aso program no mu aso project no e nwanwa
shene so say e memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochikomonie.
Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia Jumani Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Abadama. Bibia is a traffic next year. You make sure baby ever dodgy afa. And you know so. The other man echo, training stories, and the Philistine. As soon as I did so, Messiama, Nemo can't show me out. The Boko concert the Ayamia. Just a Bibia Jumani Asempa FM. So, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
She said, "Yeah, to be out here." And so she knew shop. Me report no way. Minya, so me no Bonsu ye. And so she knew botum. As I'm for business with you, be one. I mean, ideas, and be cool. The Biani drink for Frau, and so I'm on 2 BN. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, bills wo idea. Men ye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, quasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrucra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833. and 0302000390. Bills. Fonsi kasamu ha unyina bedanye.
Ensema wudwa esi nyina emu akasi a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwme no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp. Ensema wudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point. Essence Asempa yetia.
Get ready. Grab your bottle and unleash the taste of Storm Energy Drink. A bold flavor, a big attitude. Feel the vibe, own the moment. It's your proudly produced by Casa Preco PLC. Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended for persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Democracy Capacity Durabim, we the 3rd edition. Ebaso Live, Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium, 28 August 2026. Ebesi Fiada, the Clash of the Titans. Santi Kotoko say, Fantabulous Kumasi Santi Kotoko, the Club of the Century. Ukum Apim Ebeba, and Alfie, the Continental Club Masters. Hats of folk. Never said I until the bones are rotten. 3 p.m. sharp. Negamra Frias here. Now one in BB. Kebiri Kambo Cutting Razor. Members of Parliament versus the executives. 1 p.m. I was a NPC campaign. And the man to the Hey. Answer at 3 p.m. Gamma Casa Frias here. When I did the 2026 edition. Ebea Santi Kotoko. Anase Hats of folk. Get feelings of Duffon. Popular Star. 230 Ghana Cities. Center Life. 50 Ghana Cities. VIP. 100 Ghana Cities. Get minimum by the dead. Organized by the Parliament of Ghana. Headline sponsor KGL Group. Other sponsors God, Voter River Authority, Youth Employment Agency, NHIS, Gold Board, National Investment Bank PLC, Omni Bank, Post, NLA, Ecobank, Forestry Commission, Ghana Port and Harbors Authority, SIC, BL, ADB, DVLA, Bui Power Authority, Azar Group, Ghana Airport, Ghana Gas, NPA, Interplast, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, Ghana Shippers Authority, Ghana Tourism Authority, Vena Mineral Water, and Alpha Airport Company. Year 28 August 2026. Empire Beja, and Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium.
Africa Quinty, Deep Pepper Perco. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke no pankwa
Saswabo Sasu momentum preko Sasu momentum preko Every mosquito start to run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Eya onwanwa sami sikasem apeja merebe kire wo kwan no kwame kotodwe adaroma o kire me app bi a aba be pie mu e wo Play Store and afi App Store ye fra no it's social ya yesa app yi e de beboa adwadifo nyina so we content creator de obeye ni ana wo followers bebrebe he woni followers kra won so ka ho video obeye ni say woko app ni mu a obe create account na woko profile na afi wa bie wo shop no e wo ho niema oton no na wa hyase de agugugu ho followers no be hyase hu niema woton no enti o be fa wo number no na ma Toby na abuao ama wonya sika nti se woya carpenter ni woya contractor woya boutique obia etimi ko koton na ade it social eya fashion okoya woya faswa ye de nya sika e wo app yi so no e ma remfi so be download e wo Play Store and App Store.
Do
you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiise Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise and wasugusu a wutie ne ma ye na senema mu nyina akwaba ensan fa momra Ekosiise dwumedie eso and for mo a mutie yen no o access to internet akọ YouTube obetimi ahwe yen live ewo ho make us say Dennis Miracles Abuaje atnase ewo studio fresh from filing his nominations ewo party headquarters wabeka yensa ewo ha yene no eba ababidi enkomo very important mamen Kyle say Kale charcoal toothpaste no ya bohu de ro wate ba ebia wunyusu bi da me pacha enne bomoden ne kotobi ne yusu ye di bidie ena eyeye enti bidie nso ewo some very good medicinal properties itimi eti wanum kama enti bidie Kale charcoal toothpaste unya bia ema wo seso ete wine kama a reduce dental plaque ema wo gum healthy and very strong and a prevent cavity ebomode na ma wonsa into me enkebi ofre 0246864798 ubenya biato Samara Company Limited and the Kale charcoal toothpaste aba ejaso enti mobeshanenso Franco Trading Enterprise so the phones papa abagana ha Nokia Samsung and iPhones enti upe phones atodia eho any phone papa efi said ya de bia ye kanono enti bomoden na onso ekopebi netumi eto enye no nko a se o sign so epe Ope electronic appliances papanso atwa Franco Trading from smart TVs to Franco air conditioners to chest freezers, washing machines, microwaves, blenders, generators, electric stove, CCTV cameras. Ni nyina obenya bi wo ho ato. O order onioma on our digital platforms na ye ma 40% discount. You know, into Franco Trading Enterprise. Your app I'll be download it from Google Play Store and App Store. Okoyen website francotrading.com. Ubetimi enya information in our ho no order on your man so online near the amount discount of 40%. For Franco was 0246 422 338. Now only in Casa Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa fie. Dennis Miracles Abuaje Akwaba it's the same.
Obi Joseph nyame adom ese we bende. Oh nyame adaroma bibia dane kwa mu
so officially what file nomination
me patch officially my file nominations so
far for position I will obi so file
Yeah, me near far forms.
Okay.
To me, I should say be a make a say be on also no coins what.
Okay. But is it something or set it out? No, you had in mind say Obeko unopposed.
Debbie say Obi yes be nomination. You better waba. See, they are preparing for elections. See, all the teaming young people who say more around now, young Crawford, they've put themselves in readiness. Say, you call elections, but as the days go by, you know, yedi and come on to adreno. We say Ubia no interest Obeko elections in Ibiano. One objective,
yes,
to make sure say MPP be winning the next elections. Nti waka sanso we introspection nti wo ma wo ti we asa oh em say menin me hwe me wona me hwe we em say no betumi edi enimu akontem you know nti na omodo mo ho abebata nti eno na ama ase ye ko yedum nyina na de do na abebekan ho ye ko yedum na de do na abebekan ho no but enya ade a meka say me set it out na me say me ko no debi it's a context, you know, it's except that we say people don't get it. And then kasana it seemed to be say as a meko no pose no and ya dia endra pen by years of hard work. Me catch for say no pose is the most difficult thing to attain in a contest, because I don't know, you have to convince people say first of all ubetumi aye adwuma nam ye, and secondly say one no kwa ubetwa and that famous a big me find say gamble na nipa no ye take it to convince all these people, especially in a party like MPP, millions of membership na omunyina to me say you fire ho den tawachi na kono. For me it's very humbling, and it's also a very huge responsibility at the bed in Kasia Pana to me, so because it means that I cannot feel the masses, I cannot feel the party.
Yeah, because I mean, so far, two statements from Nipebi Omudin Ba say they would want to contest. My statement from Gordon Asaribidia, my statement from one, I think, Baby Brinya, something Brinya. Our Munino indicated so much step down with Romo support behind EU. Did you talk to them and convince them to do that? And answer Omo out of their own volition.
Omo Obi quite the Omo knows two pen when in total, Asat, me funny said last week Friday, no. There were 29 people are no more interested somewhere around it to be 29
for national communication.
Yes. 29. No more two no there. God the name Joseph. The only those that actually you saw on social media. No. But 29 people are no more interested across the country. Some of them former deputy ministers. There was even one former minister. You know, some of them former regional communications director. There was one. No, but could be a former regional secretary. You know, there are a lot of people. In fact, 29 in total. And I may, only me didn't come. Oh, I know a friend. No, I so don't come me call. But me did say, I say, organically, no, the party seems to rally around you. You know, Masasa Madrid, Meta Wichi. You know, and there were a few other senior members as well. Me, I'm far from free. I mean, I say, Matisse say you want to run. So we call the amenko, because we are senior, you know. But ejumana wo pese we win na be no. Me pese me yesa ejumana, but me gidi say senka wo ma me kwan na me kwa. Say ni na betumi dia to akwan mu. Wo hwe na say my dream pon na me wona be boa party na oja na menko. Because me pese me no be kwa kensie. We ye me pani. Se me ka say me no kwa kensie a me ntumi me nya sa ho keka no. Nti be ka o house you me dream ho. The next me one of phone no afre me. Miracles be better watching no wako. In all those that I am aware, say don't compare some running 29. You know, 29 of them. And see,
that's a lot of
yes, I said party no so. Obi, party no so. 276 constituencies. So I just say na 10% cry or 10%, emu 10% cause constituency 10% cause on be running. You can imagine the number. So and obi also e will be obi to their boa party no. Nti say nipa ne to one nya atenka ne say me wo bibia metumi dia boa party na o ho kwan so de obetu ne ho asi wo. But you know, competition no, it's not just about the ballot on the day. The discussions so what ton wadwen kire amma nipa na mana tewa so no eno so very important. There are some flag bearer aspirants and me frɛ mo ebi so am come ho ebi kwa no mu ni Ghana me from no kasa I say this is what I want to do in the interest of your party no na yɛmfa mboa your flag bearer no omu tie me. In fact one very senior flag bearer so be say me a lot of questions, you know. Na me feel say nka we ke any say we no plan here den me church wants oh na me nim say netie say na we say church mu say netie dey na meta wachi because lanka my maju say nipa we ba me ho say nka obekonti ka me boa no but only me akasa dey o dey call. A lot of interactions have gone around, but you see the humility, the capacity to even reach out to these senior members and people to even have conversations with them, it's part of the of metrics now. It's a ticket for who should lead our comms architecture, because who as a communications director no dear nipa ba ko kure ni we say party no anene yaka nipa ba ko kure ni ho nipa ba ko kure o dey say oni obia edi nkomo it's only be ending come because on day-to-day basis, you know, one our direct narrative, you know, into obi pebibi on TBB say or padrinche or person who be say for so to me friend. One so obi a person kebibi or DB 2 year as to me friend. Into me dear obi oni me bia obi cross oni me. When say me I'm not emotional about anything. I can come out as passionate as possible, but I'm not emotional about anything. It's me obi a me a lot of people me didn't come bebre obi bebre meetings my be pa. Ukasa okekabo mo na nkamire ko country around kran kama kwa. You know, just to get people to understand and see the vision, you know, see what we are looking at, the bigger picture and how the bigger picture will benefit all of us at the end of the day, you know, and that's what has brought us to where we are today. And it just didn't come. Say we'll be correct to say it came out of hard work. And don't forget, this is on the back of years of showing working. Yeah. So party rewarded hard work. Yeah, sure, and you know, 2020 August, and I'm starting some year mainstream frontline communication. 2020 August, so it looks like yesterday, but for the last 6 years, I don't think so. Be where party more will be to me mediate change. Say, me apply me home to the best of my ability. I have made friends as a result of frontline communication. I've made enemies as a result of frontline communication. I've put myself out there in the line of fire for the party, and the party people recognize it, and that is why obi why not just suppose you know me sure me hona me hwe wo there no kremu pa there. You've applied yourself over the years, and that's
deserve it more than I
exactly, and that's where we are.
I'll refer you to post be away 2 days ago, and I think it will be the fulcrum I am coming will revolve around. Osei, sir, we have 827 days to the 2028 election. The entire elephant family across the country is united behind you and poised to work for victory. From the Communications Directorate, you can count on us completely. We will cover every space in this country and ensure every voter in Ghana gets to hear your vision. Just as you have instructed, our conversation with the Ghanaian voter will be grounded in fact only. Your Excellency, we are going to use a completely different approach moving forward. We give you our word, sir. We will command the narrative. That's in caps. They won't see it coming. The boys and the girls are ready. You are a good man and you deserve to be president in 2029. Fact, fire, strategy. In the way you post oh yeah, and the picture accompanying you wanted Dr. Mahmoud Baumia picture and edaho. Way any what this whole thing is about for you, Meboa?
Yes, I mean, it's everything. They are about Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Any the new patriotic party. Asa, Bibian can we be. Mini personal ambition bia say I want to be an elected national officer. I think that's Ahakra Makada. Mini be. In fact, there was at some point we are not making it loosely. Say mini ambition. I mechanics what I mean is say men sorry no pa enka say me dey had am person me throughout my life, throughout my entire life, throughout my entire political journey, corporate career, mean sorry no pa me sorry I do what the objective is for today, for now, And for me, say Ejina Hene, it's all about Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the new patriotic party winning parliament and winning the presidency in 2029. Ebin kaho. Like, we feel wasa. And see, say everything for me is about the next 824 days. Asa, Ebin kaho. Beyond, see a 2 years, 7 December 2028, now Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia president Asa. Me need any ambition beyond that. Because for me, that's the most important thing for us right now, and that's what we need to commit ourselves. Should Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, should we identity him? Should kwanya wafaswa wa carry no home? Should if you mbra or buy national politics mu, kwanya wafaswa wa impact even the national discourse. Before Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, Ebabeka 2008 campaign, obi now when they discuss issues, and one is about was one. Now up matches we need kerosene bi. Now ukra poster. Ura fie no was Toma Brodino. 1992-96. I don't know about what here. So I just here. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia the issue based conversation by a Ghana ha. Teach any kotwaba or na bra bonsa watwaba. Nurse ni driver, trotro driver, taxi driver, businessman near there. What's how politics is done in this country, and he's done it with respect. Menyini say ubetumi video back of Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia obeka say video we dey entwe yie so okaseti obi and okakase fi odi obi atem dabi ofa Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia manifesto
by his opponent akase he called Mahama incompetent, and the use of that word, people found it offensive.
Well, so as long as word, debatable, don't quite a bit major. Remember, say incompetence tree, and say juba. So I just say, meaning say ukasa juba a offensive, a subjective, and as long as it's subjective, we can live it there. But the ones that are plain insults, we can attribute to a lot of senior politicians in this country. Meaning say you can even have one, even a single one on him. The vision, and I mean, say they only claim to fame INDC are buying war, and they say a gold purchase program, a destabilize currency. This is a program that started way back somewhere 2022 when we in the deep pitch of the crisis, when we're looking for how to get out of the crisis. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and Tony Sango. That was when he said, nah, baby, you do no dear. And Brasso say, you best sacred quiet fast away near. And the gold purchase program by Obi. As at the time a gold purchase program started, and Ghana, a free independence. A bepom somewhere 2022, time a started program. No, now you 8 tons of gold reserve. But the time or run this our program, now you do December 2024. No, now you gold reserve, I jump from 8 tons to about
31
tons. So what you say? And I buy we buy sa program na and all twice were running yet to be the kind of stability and yes I go there reserve to go 2025 omoton ya to be forex inflows and destabilize the country no. And this is a vision I am proud to buy and probably bring day NTS. Me share gentleman be yourself no Osei GH NDC ni guy your TikTok. Yourself no Osei GH one NDC guy or your video be and run me here. We took car on a job echo location to location, prepaid item at all. What he was depicting in that video, they say before Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, the digital, the friend is saying purchase of electricity, about 12, about 1, about him another 11. Now like to do my just what they might but as a result of salvation, as we speak, so now can you do for such a man? Why wouldn't I commit myself to do whatever I have to do to make him president? In fact, as a country, Yankasakra said BBATCCA, and then Yebeka said 2028, year for mining Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. No, so may any dear cacro. No, after all, some punto the epe, and young Koswani epe. In the other year man of Quano, no so may any DNA day, Nihu. Me Juma as communications director, and they say, mobilize the resources, energy, your party, no. To send some message we are Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia to every voter across the country. See, Ghana voters have become sophisticated. See, obi any Ghana house so can go to about. Obi so no pano fa ne ID card or kotoaba based on the hiano. Obi kotoaba obi bisa no say me we can be me 2 coin fee akra kokuma say. As at 2025 January na me fi circle eko Kumasi a na me tua 90 cedis and na me tua 120 Ghana cedi nti me koto aba ma party mienu na omu ho na me to aba ma no obi ka say na party here was sisi here omo ka chance omo ba omema cost of living akofem. In fact, I'm catching the economy now say because now inflation was 23%. Dollar 14 cedis. Fuel 14 cedis. Into almost your minor say almost about 7th January 2025. Me no say inflation if 23 about 5 below 5 impo. And so fuel 15 cedis. Ya to electricity about 24%. Ya to water bill 15%. Into be some say so be 23% inflation. No, mama electricity 1,000 Ghana cedis. Now, mama inflation 5%. No, mama electricity 1,240 there. And at the end, I'm into Abamano. These are the kind of analysis Ghanaian vote and that is why me say together with the party people, your background and conversation on facts. Will never allow distraction through unnecessary heckling. Bickering, Niama will state the facts as they are. Niama decision making, no, I Ghana no, or Kotuabano, Nedie. But we'll do it with all the passion we have in us, and we'll deploy strategies that will ensure that the last voter would hear what Dr. Mahmoud Bamia has to say before we find the ballot. Voter ID card.
But you said in that post, sir, your opponent will not see it coming. Wasaya Kase under you no be build the most sophisticated communication infrastructure why a dana obey would the machines be free baby bana.
You see, there's something about power and the engineer suffer bida. Utumi doom pempens will be na power a build the bubble be around you. And I'll tell you here, the level of persecution, the level of harassment, and I say it with all the level of harassment, the level of abuse, some citizens of this country, you have no idea. A lot of them simply because the government of the day feels say, any idea. And these are people that no more opposition. You know, fierce argument and debate. Today, some of them they are in power and they don't want to hear anything other than praise. Obi, you need to meet na ni abwe omebwe kufadu echiza yepia ni trebont ni asre and some of them they don't want to hear anything else. When you say anything and they have to come after you in so many ways. They are tearing people apart. They've turned some people upside down in this country. You have no idea. That is what power does to you. Because as you do all of this, you are forgetting, say you're already in August.
Yes.
August is ending. We're September. What time near then? Even if your party remains in power, you have no guarantees of as you treat other citizens in a certain way, you have to watch the clock. I'm not one of the people who say tables will turn. I'm one of the people who say treat your citizens, treat your fellows the way you would want to be treated. That's all. That's me. That's what my principle is. And sad bubble, is what sometimes makes people with power, and all of us have been a victim before, feel say you're untouchable. At some point, Obi, to me, I was saying, Ukraine nipa 70 million in tamba or the back of Tuabano. Yaka deunti. Yabeka bibia unti. And that is what I mean by they will not see it coming. Because they're already in the bubble. Obi. A lot of the people in this government, they are already in the bubble. They are already there. In fact, there are people in this government that will be somebody who say, oh, they don't want to be in power. Open to be to me. Okay, they will say, oh, David. And they will tell you, say, share, what strategy a war? You deploy. You know, didn't come over a demo up. I didn't be more.
You would win the 2024 election with superior
strategy.
The NDC
would never. Yes. And society, Hannah, if I say 8th December 2024, you lose elections. Yes. So that kind of bubble, is what usually people. And you see, as human as we are aware. Those in government they are aware, but we are human. Until as much as you may try, still I want to me and show also. Now maybe, and that is where we are. That vulnerability, is where we are going to exploit. That spot is where we are going to hit. Because I'll tell you something, Obi. Okache Nkole was university, secondary school, so mobile university. ubeti on fees amom free why ya amom mo kobra munye ska wa refund ebi mu so a omo ntumi nye ska amfa mma no omo de omo cut na fie kra waje so omo de omo cut na fie kra omo ntumi amba kra wo wi a na waka kire sankrofo we say oh they aka say yenye ma no na ya ma no. So that's the bubble we are talking about, because ono ni timu no because of our ban mu no na dwen nyina ne say dia okai say obey ya mom no wa ya mom forgetting say papa no video no wo ho, and the man was clear Osei ohun die ntia enkola no ye ehiafo mo secondary school na omo wie secondary school no mo ba ombedu university a yes omo ko brem peska na ono no obem make sure say uwie secondary school na unya admission a the all here na so bag obetua wo fees na my university no as grants obi the video is there okay with UPSA but say what to say me can't say me this is the almost like the 100th time amaka say we anytime be make bia no say what to say this for no say oh but say yeah because omo real school ni mu wie no you refund here obi do you know the number of children omo to be an university in the last 2 batches, and these are children na omo ni omo busu for koye line eto aba e ma wo because na wa shop bo say ono wenye wie school nko ade do hia ne say obefa ne bag no de iden ode school. Now for such a family you think say obakoto abama because what say o man refund obi refund no me the senate loan e school senate loan na me ko University of Ghana me ma me koje bosia we di bi ne GCB na ye kotu fees enti uremu a na wa apply to senate o copy guarantors be 3-4 bi udu be latter pass first semester na say early second semester wo ho abete say loan number o senate for do sika ma megia na me de koma ma me no da ko tuatua bosia na okoje ye no waje foforo. It has always been there, but Obi, do you sincerely look me in the eyes and tell me say I no promise and this aban here? That was not the promise. Almost say no stress fee. It means that no omo acknowledge say nkola no go through stress and so much my den enyeska okay amwani gentleman yo wie adeso onya all A's and so na wakatire fie no ntumi nko school no adeta na otifie wonya all A's or the free SHS no go school na wakatire fie. So somebody like amwani, even though MPP aban and free senior high school no obi respectfully he has no choice than to go and queue and vote for NDC. The reason is that when we are secondary school now, the man is free, no, or share going into the future between wo any NDC, no, NDC was the party that was promising them free to the level 100. For which reason, Okoto Abama Emam, I feel to Abama or now Babemua, Maminko school free, Osio, Kope Bosia, Nakutia, Nasenyame or Adonanya Busia, na rescue new year. Now I apply. Obi, do you know how difficult it is for those typical poor people now? The policy for them to even get a loan of 1,000 Ghana cedis. The area can say, Obi, some college almost saying school you almost call level 200. Will increase your fees by 35% as we speak. Ivandi Hall Hostel, now 6,200 Ghana cedis and now 7,800 Ghana cedis. But said the Bia, you better ha. What is saying this for Nekache me say, Min Kamanuntum, na the SS1 way on my. That is the bubble. Obi sa bubble don't be see we've been in it before. They are in such a huge bubble. Omonte shiu. The omotia and say your power. Forgetting say asamna may catch the one. Tell me one aspect of idea catch and your fact. Who catch a cocoa farm say oba every cocoa farm. Obe 2 borehole now the polytank is you. Obi video no hole. And yes I yeah try keko. What kind the video is there. So when I tell you we are going to deploy
he didn't mean it in the literal sense.
No, that's exactly no. It's not kind. It's okay to you.
No, man, but I'm saying say he didn't mean it in the literal sense. Say every single cocoa farm. But that cannot be possible.
No, but it's not. Can I say it couldn't be possible? I can't. No, ominti. I mean, only fellas quite for sunity honorable. I me catch and say there is nowhere in the world that the entire country around the 24-hour economy or say a possible. Man can't say impossible.
Every cocoa farm.
No, but that's what he said. Into by saying, obey no communal, obey a boho no communal, cocoa farm bakwa and didn't obey. But we're here. Polytank in this way. You know, there are a lot of impossible things. I won't kaya. You catch it or more. I'm catching and say, "You want to me money? You want to say okay?" In fact, I mention another impossible thing. Or call that credit or your manifesto land. Once it's okay, say boomerang, disco. I'm running 24.
Winnie.
I want to say, "Okay, say." okase e friend say disco be run 24 hours. Want to say him sa clock no. Okase agenda 133 obia be didi peche one job 3 people, one job 3 one thing. Who doesn't know say it is impossible for any government to even double the even public sector workforce as we speak now based on our revenue generation? Who doesn't know that? But so can it's impossibilities there. But the fact is that are you humble enough to go to the people and let them understand the realities for which reason you are unable to fulfill the promises? And now say you are behaving like what they are doing and say yeah. Even though they know that they haven't done it, they are still insisting say yeah. We are almost ending the second year of their tenure. Yet to me more adhere monumental policy be about we are. One, not one. This is the only government when you 24 months only flagship program be to bring to bear.
The big push.
Big push at the road. Have they done more roads than which government? I don't see a monumental. Which government have they done? How many kilometers of roads have they done? Like I say, a dorsal saying a buying
big. You would know that after.
That is no, but that's why I'm asking you that 2 years. So we are doing the 2 years appraisals. Why are you bringing something that you yourself understand that you should be after? In the 2 years, we've done by the first year of Akufo-Addo's government, we had millions of Ghanaian children who were having free access to education. We have hundreds of thousands of young people who at least had productive jobs that were paying them some money. Can you say same for this government? Buy 1 year road. One government or buy a 1 year road. And why are you even referring to road? I keep telling you in this studio, say infrastructure, road, school buildings, any hospitals. You can measure governments. Because Bembia can point to schools, any hospitals, any roads. Go every government.
But you would agree, so say that specific focus on roads now, budgeting 10 billion to deal with roads under a project called Big Push.
Forget the value. Forget the money. The money in the you can inflate it. You can do whatever. We all know roads that were costing maybe 1 million that is costing 3 million now. So the money doesn't mean anything. The thing is that when you say focus, didn't we have a year of roads? So it wasn't all focused. So if I say let's compare now, can you compare? Can you say that they've constructed more roads than it was constructed in the last 4 years between 2020 and 2024? 13,000 kilometers of roads.
Yeah, but it will not be a fair comparison.
No, I know. That is why when I was doing the appraisal, I said the first 2 years. So if you know, say whatever you are going to refer to cannot fit in the first 2 years, you keep it. We'll come to that. Because whatever roads you are constructing, is going to be measured against 13,000 kilometers of roads. So. That is what we are going to compare it to. If in 4 years, roads now, so-called Big Push, cannot compare to 13,000 kilometers of roads, go and sleep. Almost the school they are saying why. Almost the hospitals are saying why. The real conversation is not about their working and so. It's about what you promised versus what you are delivering. Obi, can you imagine these young nurses? General, what do you call it? General chairman. Open top here. We use microphone. Montoaba mame. Na montomamia. Me make sure say mubenya automatic placement. Uwe school ani afo adwumem. Obi year 1, year 2. What for barely 7,000. These people want to queue and vote for you simply because of that single promise. What that's what it was say, oh yeah, Juma. Teacher for what country say Oba cancel on teacher line session exams. In fact, it was one of the major things you said. Oba fees or mutuya for line session kramatum udi biaka ho. Omo da so try exams no. You are still sitting in a bubble. Say, oh yeah, Juma. You can't. Now you are still doing it. You are still doing it. And people don't, you see, those what power does to us, they say, as human as we are, we don't learn. Like, we need to pass a day with. And that is what we mean by they won't see it coming. Because, Obi, I didn't throw money, and we are taking advantage of their cracks. We are taking advantage of their cracks. That's why we are not going to fight them. That's why we are not going to be sitting on radio and they won't do it. They won't get a sad distraction, oh, yeah, they now, who say in them stations, any market, any manicasa. Yeah, it's not a no. I don't taxi. A year say, communicators communicate. A year say, any community. A year say, there's on to me on her. Me village here, a jabo. Jabo in Franoichi. Me wa na mako ura wana say ahemfie magi 2 minutes am kasa obi oba na makewie na meko. That is what we mean by they will not see us coming, because we owe the Ghanaian people the opportunity to hear the other side of the conversation. We owe it to the Ghanaian people so that a fan voter ID cannot kotwaba obi make a very informed choice between what will really deliver value and the rhetorics. Abai a facade no my building. Enya wanwa obi enya wanwa be the chatron say me ye metia omaimu na obe catch me say mentoa bentia aban dada no because me electricity boy din because and I we anti you o catch me say the entire electricity boy din say inflation is too high, fuel prices are too high, exchange rate is high. Is that what PURC tells us? And yes, say sa train yama we na major if any say element according to the determination of the prices. Eba ne saying and at there now over 23% inflation. No to me ton fuel ema me 14 cedis. Now we are less than 5% inflation. We fuel 15 cedis. Enya wanwa. Eba ne saying and at 23% inflation. Fuel price of 14 cedis. Dollar rate of 12.5. Etumi dollar rate of 14 cedis. Etumi emame electricity of 1,000 Ghana cedis. Now we na we interest rate confirm, we inflation confirm, we dollar rate confirm no. We mame higher electricity, emame higher water. Water move 15%. Eba ne saying and the economy now we say aye no obi. Ontumi ntua koko ekuyafoka. O de koko ekuyafoka October 2025 up to now you still owe cocoa farmers close to about 1.4 billion. Who does so the omaka unji?
Cocoa board said they've cleared.
Who told you? Unu cocoa ekuafo if I say cocoa purchasing clerks that's what the omaka unji because aban tuya cocoa crash for neka obi eba ne say na economy a wo say eye no cocoa ekuafo wo cocoa hwe bottom si demu a omo de ba na more purchasing clerks. Anyway, anything about a friend is saying last week, what is a cocoa board? Ekache license buying companies say they shouldn't buy cocoa on credit anymore. So now they are more or less forcing the license buying companies to go and look for their own credit facilities so that they can take the cocoa from the cocoa farmers. Now, between the LBCs and then the cocoa board. That is the reality. So a facade because a supposed strong economy should not be struggling as opposed to the supposed bad economy, to the extent that more Bob Bessia and Moody to your salaries. More Bob Bessia and Moody to your salaries. More capital budget or more year for 2025. They didn't spend even up to 30%. Economy is doing well. And then dollar back 10, a channel 13. Namako Jigalam say good. Namo the Kwabuchi, Motawa, Namo Piegum, Eguma 1 week Nasa, Nadola Nasa Peja. Business we cannot even plan. They can't strategize because I'm baby a dollar nebijina.
On the contrary, we've seen some stability on the exchange rate.
Do you know how much the dollar was last week Monday and how much it is today? Is that stability? That it comes to 10.9 and then you wake up after 7 days it's 11.8. Is that stability? And the stability. And the sanke dina 15 kana ka wo ho a na me plan na me da plan. Tell me one businessman or the less than 12.5 e wo Ghana ha any planning. One. Which businessman? One businessman. Want to say a friend say Bank of Ghana and Kasa Kreka say omo boboka e wo mo go purchase program because of abuchi prices economy. That is the reality. That is the reality of the country that we run. And your responsibility as a communication arm of the party, ne say you better your boss. Ne ya kofem. Ne ya church or musanse we. Inti the sophistication we talk about, Obi, we are sorry. But this time right, you are going to get competition because most of the people who come here, you may not have them coming here every day. They are going to be out there in the market, out there in the churches, talking to people.
Personal market.
Evangelism. That's how we say I started that. People's forum now visiting. People's forum saying your studio. Yeah, the coho. Evangelism. That's what we are going to do. What I said, that is exactly what we are going to do because that is what we need to do to be able to get the message to get to the people.
John 8 finally yane John Bwedu and so Eddie and come we say Obi Dennis has a lot of work to do for Baumia then. This is a man who is known even by Kate as someone who only attacked and impugned the personality of the then President Mahama only for him to become a veep and fail portal. Ghanaians haven't forgotten how does he even convince someone that Dr. Baumia is not an economist any longer, but an IT expert? My brother Dennis is not a bad communicator anyways, just some small propaganda problem. And if Amweni was able to go to school with his A's or not, how did he go? It's NDC scholarship packages, Get Fund, Scholarship Secretariat that supported him. Currently, the Student Loan Trust Fund Plus, you can equally secure that and go to school right after. What is he saying? The no fees stress is working. First year students are getting their cash. Second year students are getting scholarships. Remember, Get Fund has been uncapped. More students are getting access now. Ekojan and Onodiwe Abre Ekojan Yedase Papa we say Obi. Dennis Miracle Abuaje is a solid and fantastic team player, and with a scaled communication, he can champion the victory of Dr. Baumia come 2028. Abele Ewo Nungwa Abele Yedase Papa. Glover Marfo says, Obi, let Dennis Miracles know that he can count on my full support. I remember discussing this with him years ago, but he declined at the time because he had always placed the interest of others before his own. I am proud that he has finally decided to run for this position. Dennis has served the party diligently and faithfully, and I strongly believe he deserves this opportunity. He should expect my Momo contribution soon. Glover Marfo, Ewo Asaman Kese, and Odiwe Abre Glover Marfo, Edase Papa. Eja Kwejo in Dallas, Texas says, Obi, greetings to Dennis. Tell him I wish him well. Eja Kwejo Yedase. Obi, in fact, the worst things happening to this country are Galamsey and the so-called 24-hour economy market, demolishing banks, schools, existing market, and homes. If we are recalling Parliament on urgent grounds, then Galamsey and 24-hour economy market should have been number one on the agenda. Say no to JDM and the NDC. Kudos to lawyer Justin Kodua Frimpong, Okumkom JFK, Nana Kwame Opasco, Edway Frey in Sawim, and Ode Abrain. Nana Kwame Yeda Sepapapa. Obi, greet Dennis for me. We know he can do the job. Tell him this is Efo the commander, Takrade Constituency Communications Officer. Efo the commander Yedase Papa. Finally, we say Obi, Dennis Abuaje on Asempa FM, the brilliant guy for go unopposed. Clearly, the man contesting him is being instigated by Yanom Pe, Kwejo Edupako, Achim Eswum, and Onodiwe Haba. We say, Obi, congratulations in advance to Dennis. He will be a fine communicator like the days of Nana Komia as comms director. Dennis is a top-notch communicator. Fellow members of the NPP, let's endorse him massively on the 3rd of October in Kumasi. Jesse Boakon, political marketing expert, and Odiwe Abre, loads and loads of messages coming through. Master P in London says, Obi, Dennis Abuaje has my support. My regards to him. Thank you. We say, Obi, it is not an easy task to go unopposed. Congratulations in advance to my boss, Dennis. We are solidly behind him. Guy Soko, Ewo Adeso, also a constituency communications officer, Upper West Achem constituency. Ain't Dennis, a lot of messages pouring in. Ain't it was a Irina chairman Ebetraso. But Matisse, Mr. Evans Kodum, who picked a nomination form, called your campaign manager that he will not file his nomination but will back you. He will then run, meaning you are now running unopposed. And your campaign manager says he can only thank the party for this huge endorsement and that you guys are very humbled. Inti Evans Kodum so anusko fa form ne say unya file inti
breaking news. Okay.
In the Evans Kodum.
This is me trench manager so we come home.
Anyways, inti final message meaning say be a bit many will be on Sana October 3rd and about because you are hitting the campaign trail straight away. You know, final message, speak to delegates a better so would you yes or no? Popular acclamation. I won't hear was
you best swear in the times on your
any panchano you
Obi years of fasting.
And I want a party for them briefly.
Oh, Obi said party for them almost every day you didn't come on several platforms. The mechanic say Omunya Gidio Mimu say Obi you were very young, talented and vibrant team. You'll be surprised, some of the things you see being done. I guess no more money. Sometimes you may think say no, very young people. But the good thing is when they say these young people are willing to learn from more manante sa kwina so pen. So I just say, okay, chairman general say I know a communicator first. Until you know a chairman I made matede. Because they never hear me. What I say, and the team are willing to learn from people like John Bodu who have done this over the years and they've walked the path. It is a blend of the experienced, people, with the young, vibrant, talented people now, is what will make us very. We are building a very diverse, a very solid team. Firepower. That's what we are building. And see, party for no nyajidie. Ewo yemu say yebeye yesese to make sure that the party will come to power. We'll do it without fear or favor. We'll do it like I said, we'll remove this NDC government respectfully. Yebe too respectfully.
It's an onerous responsibility because coming back after losing power for one term, it rarely happens.
Yes, but you see, it's also how we simplify and underestimate the power of the voter. There was a timer, the historic figure for a loss was about 1 million votes, 2016, and people thought it could never happen again. In this country, we share statistics, electoral statistics. A lot of people thought there was never going to be a time where 1 million loss
vote difference,
and then now we saw 1.7.
1.7,
and the 1.7 people also think that they are untouchable because they done 1.7, forgetting that before them there was an unprecedented 1 million. That tells you how fluid the Ghanaian voter is. And I keep saying, the Ghana no kotoba no on train say buy we failure as we to know. Sembre no so na say October 2028. They are looking at between the two candidates who has the capacity to move the country to the next level. No. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene dia NDC de no ba no. Hwan e na mpempe so aye 2028 no. Na ni so ade hu ene nenim di owo no ebetumi apagya amana de akọ nenim. The Ghanaian people will not go and vote and simply say NDC for mobile ba akuntim sambre de. And that's not what they will say. In fact, if they will say anything, they will say NDC no band ye hu ne suban da ye dem no nton twen kakra ansa ne enkere nansa ne ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye hu ne pen no ombra be ne de no ye den onko. Enti those who should be worried in 2028 the government of the day, because who and our one bonoma one our buy we fairly teacher for fairly nurse for fairly church drivers fairly young people, young unemployed people. You should be worried. For us, all we are going to do is to expose your inefficiencies, hold you to account, and then show the people what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can do for the people of this country.
Very well. My main Nasi Dennis. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell my incoming comms director to call me after the show. Audu Mahama and anyway, Aba Idi Muhayuddin says, Obi, heartiest congratulations to my man Dennis Miracles. He's won hands down. I pray he gets a humble and an understanding national chairman like John Boedu so that he can function more effectively. Idi Muhayuddin. We say, Obi, tell Dennis that his decision to run for the position of comms director at this moment is timely, and I know he will deliver. I wish him well. Kofi Akowia Chum ewo Adom Newsroom and on the way about lot and lot of messages coming through. We every Cecilia Amwati in Oslo, Norway. Or say I wish Miracles all the best and may he win and deliver. In the Miracles here does say I wish you well. In the Miracles sorry no dear national chairman aspirant or hopeful John Boedu Etnase. He's held virtually all positions in the party and a opera for the ultimate, which is the national chairman of the party. And anybody come after this short break. Stay with us.
Say a bono electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners, washing machines, blenders, microwaves, kettle, cooking stoves, your Samsung with CCTV cameras, any your crystal clear, never phones, any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop be Benwo, Nekwajo electrical appliances. Yatete small. Fresh 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Over to me App Store, any Play Store. No download Franco app. Franco still phone papa.
Africa Queen Tea.
Purple. Not Didi Purple. It is a water mackerel. I would Giannia. Now what Africa Queen mackerel. The witch shall we no keke. No punkwa.
This August, the Super Morning Show was done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
In the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Semi dish chimney, and no me no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo fratie. Was sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia.
I'm the that's a strawberry. Now we send me dimple.
There be any toothpaste and yet toffee. Why? Yes, I did Cal kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamumwa e hase ne mana ho den mapa me bomode se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metwitri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo frasi twitri ye ni jese
Kel happy smile.
She ye to bia de eso hwi ni shop me report no he minia osome no Bonsu ye eso hwi ni ubotom. Asempa for business will feel be more. I mean, ideas and a bekuno. The Biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Ekosiise Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kwasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrokra. For Ghana card be apply ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Bills for Ekosiise how nyina be dan.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. And many project you they start.
Oh, say akwantuo mu nsem. Ye kan di onim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem. Eno ma bebre na Ghana de hye nam won kwofo amanso. De wote a woni beje. Ene de owro ebeho.
Hwekura yewo. Yesi slow ato eya 20 inches. 3 days yet me wait ayekro.
NNT Tiabrochen Como, Aquaku Amankwa, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro was Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remain that I say you no woman on ne. You almost kakra. You almost hunu. Yes, we are here. Yen Trasia. Near Kabum.
Memory debia a bonusia, a pemusea, Ekosise On Asempa, Etwendwene Yehu, Ewo Abrochire, said the Yakuhu, any diabedrufie, the Yehu, near West the Ye, near the Aba, the Enyano, and Nuquanse, ye. Say, Come on a dim tintimpa.
Yabere no ma hodoa. E won kwofo man so ye betimi dia boa Ghana. Amna fa ne to ma pefra. O man yimpuntu na ha bot sign. Passport won sensem. Ni nyina ye de bro. E wa brochen komodwumadie yi mu. Ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen.
Robert David make us free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for about kefu e wo mo e wa ma no ne nem wo mo atiama no dia na wo mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project no e nwanwa.
Shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochire Komoni.
1xBet, the grown will be Biaube. Call 1x games, not just to call a crash, Burning Hot, Crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x Games, a good year who do Asha Homa, Biaube Biara. Gambling when you're true, into Chano Washe Yemu, and Yama wana winding fear doom watch Gaming Commission of Ghana, Ajin Kratu Yatum.
Sama hudwa esinyina emwa kesia wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensama hudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Dinner for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya sand the homeland and swaka home. Say apart from some to me atomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahon, mobile to me atomu nemu konya, plates nemun train ninia kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a man what says so would dig our Electrolanda. Ye bet me from na what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so ya one NASCO selected promotion ya ye. So what tobacco ye bet how back home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu, Madina, ye don't want some baby. Kawana Bra Madina taxi rank, opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders who Electroland prices there. Fala, ye showing Electroland. Bia Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernande Board Daffin.
Missy Biba, Y2K number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now apply for Jinamo Barry, Sabella Band, and your penny. If you feel because Batman, Quade, Bookback, or Prof. Lord Kenya, I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. And Theater, 2nd October 2026. Gate fee, single year 150. And a double year 256. To me swap on online. Star 725 star 3404 hash. Dress code. Remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my recruit dancing shoes. Necessary. The best tola. Surprises be. And to catch no bin on some country. Say, I don't from Y2K Jam. 2nd October, 8 p.m. At Doma from Y2K Jam. Powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Back Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawadu Monte. Valence Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing. Renting and Maintenance Services. Doma Star. The best indoors. Fruteli. All natural juice. Center Sank. Air Strong. Air Tough. Lost in Dairy Ginger Bitters. Ginger Woman and Show. Biba. Air Y2K Jam.
pressure is on, the clock is ticking, and everything is riding on one dish. Season 5 brings you tougher challenges, sharper judges, and the most fearless young chefs Ghana has ever seen before. One will sweat, one will cry, and one will lift out that trophy. Who's got what it takes? This is where the next generation of great chefs get their start, and this season, they are not holding back. So pull up a seat, or grab a popcorn, or better still, join us in the kitchen. Big Chef Junior Season 5 shows every Sunday at 4 p.m. only on Joy Prime. Now let's see what these kids are really made of.
Big Chef Junior Season 5 is proudly brought to you by Frital Vegetable Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Spread. Yummy delicious, always on point. Gino truly cares. Didi Shito. Efia Dienye. Sankofa Natural Spices. No salt, no MSG, no preservatives. Genie Mayonnaise Premium. Ghana's best-selling mayonnaise. Left Signature. Driving progress through technology and engineering excellence. Wisdom Salt, bringing food to life.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi na bado biba. Obibo biba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi na bado biba. Obibo biba. Obi na bado. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa debrane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yena munyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen. So check with your time. We've done 42 minutes after 4. Yene John Bwedu and ABD Nkomo, a national chairman hopeful for the NPP. He is one of the probably the only person now contesting we're holding almost every party position at the national level, from youth organizer through national organizer to general secretary of the party. In fact, we're acting general secretary at a point, became substantive general secretary, and all of that. The knowledge of the party NPP is not in doubt. Any Osei be a national chairman for the party. JB Akwabana saying
Major so mechiatie for enyina.
What file successfully?
Me file form no last week Monday. Yes, see no. I saw share form so now I share with Dan calculate and I just say and then I was say yedeko and my name so my uncle for no papa.
Yes, I share videos.
I'm say no doubt. It's years of investment in people. For baby, oh, me no my age man da. So I age man da be officers, be fi no fi OT, be fi upper west, be just say can I me mama, because I tried as much as I can. Because the kind of requests are by a person, by executive, a person, no. Munya wote when craft for no. Because me no man at Tibukum Titashi, Ti colleague no Tim and Proviti dance man te aboso kind. We are no one at here. For some of us, we grew up with them. You understand? Who me say me ko file no aka say chairman for be never file. Chairman for organizers, youth, women, PWD. You know, for the first time in the history of our even country, no political party has ever thought of giving space and prominence to people with disability. It has never happened.
Okay.
But amendment we give that opportunity to people with disability to be part of our constituency party, regional party, and the national level.
As an executive
officers of the.
Well, I know that the NDC created a PWD desk at their national.
So there will be a it's part of the constituency executive, regional executive, and national executive.
Okay.
You understand? And with our experience working with a lot of parties throughout the world, I went to a conference in a conference for UK Conservative Party. Obabi Ojina Hawkasa, son of a Bema. More transgender wing of the party. And Oba conference. Anyone be doing come about the challenges they are having and what they have for transgender people. You understand? And that is, you see, we are in politics. We are in politics to address concerns of people. Address concerns of armed robbers, address concerns of thieves, address concerns of prostitutes, address concerns of farmers, address concerns. Men, you say, oh, emergency will be. It doesn't matter. We are not in a moral industry. Yeah. We are in an industry of getting people to vote for us. We are in an industry to make sure, say, biare juma or yeno. You bet to me say, nya. You be creating opportunity to convert a juma na enyane to a juma papa na enyina yakoye. That is what we do as a party. And then it was amazing. Just say, me jina okra say, and the only day about me trim. Who say 2016, you launch a manifesto no na you call year rally or trade fair. Yeah. That scene I see, you know. Now, Nyamin so when one said that day, if it had not rained a little, can call for be.
Trade fair.
Trade fair.
Yeah, no, I think it was a massive final rally.
It was. And your final rally, no, your lunch, your sanko, your final rally.
Yeah, but that one was mega. The final rally.
But we are super mega.
Oh, okay.
Your lunch, your manifest. It was great. That's what I saw. Because. The party office, like I said, and yes, a host per se. It brings memories of those times 2003, 2004, a top party officer. Now I could do baby. Nyame Adrebe, national organizer of the party. Now for you to me meeting crowd, and now say, or say, just say, sometimes we'll be frail crowd. Na jombo do executive na de bia egu enuma. Sometimes a meeting say na radio station Epic in Life. Steering committee went to hell. And I don't wish any executive wherever to have a situation where there's a misunderstanding between executive and presidential candidates. I don't think that it is healthy because we could have died. Like, one guy at Tuluk, you born in same headquarters. Nancy and Ouye. And yet, Adams, Mama and Juano, the condition to which one. Benjamin Adam, Council of Elders near party paying for taking decision. You take you over my additional responsibility. We were able to calm the situation. Need you winning for the first time, just as your friend said, Dennis Kawahano. Put a winning, you know. It didn't come by fluke.
That 2016,
you know. And then one of the contestants say, made a new plan for power by new winning.
That was the question.
That's a new plan for power or the Oja.
Yeah, because I say Mumbe take over in that acting capacity. Now on my parliamentary primaries across the country, no my presidential primaries, Nina call very seamless. Into almost prepare ground for the victory. As I know
Ucha Anka Gua no way sit down. Ucha Anka Gua no way sit down. The last election year, presidential election year, never fine parliamentary election fine vote ahin enyan primaries no crowd be here no nya na aye polling station nya na aye electoral area nya na aye constituency nya na aye region yen ya to aba my national na Sir John wa ye enomo nyina and we spent,
national organizer.
Yeah, I was a national organizer of the party. Yeah, young answer no mufi on a manifesto. Answer no mufi on now logistics and vehicles in the also a demand constituency a bini ho. Answer no mufi on not general orientation also a Yema constituency region and polling station. Obianye. Answer no mufi on na the coalition planner. Sa plan oja ho.
So na we new plan.
When he fa oja na document no whatever. When he man didn't draw. It is never right. So
the fact say they are done the parliamentary primaries and the presidential. Do you as an executive?
I'm the national officer, national organizer of the party. Sure. Now ucha anka egu ano esidai. And the fact that yabeye parliamentary primaries ne presidential ebeko ye and just when we win elections oh. I'm giving you a typical example of the same new patriotic party. Abra yaye parliamentary akoye presidential akoye results in Ekosiisen. Anybody sitting somewhere and minister okeke kasa. Because for us to develop, look at what happened to us in the year 2012. Even we didn't even know some of the polling stations or non-polling stations. And so polling agents are assigned. What it means is that enough training did not go into making sure say polling agents knows what he's doing. Coalition plan. This is the first time in the history of our country where a political party, not even in government, in opposition, it will develop a robust system. Does it know how we went through? We did even mock elections. Now, what we went through. It got to a point. He said, who MPP or TV, so no doom TV, no?
Oba also one can say, I'm for
their video, no.
I'm go for Jane, I know.
See, Bonnie saying, if we are the IM go too, into your kind. What the bitch, no? There may cases when they say, because if we had the party leadership had not taken the decision, I don't think that would have even gotten 100 seats. Because even they're winning, every day we are in the news for wrong reasons. National security and the police, Abe Parky Amoka were headquarters permanently.
Asylum down
office, no, permanently. You have to be a steering committee at that office. You have a steering committee or airport view. Now you have war. I say Iran, America. We are high security, and that is a new plan. That was a new plan. Yeah, what Jahako Waba? Yeah, you two are so at the young at the risk of our lives and our career. Don't come and insult us. Don't come and insult us.
But he may have been stating.
Please, do you know how we even raise money? We develop what we call adopt the polling station concept. As if we were in government. Raise enormous resources. Look, before 2016, 2012 campaign, you call Lizzie cars and the mark constituency for. You two about we, now see the cars and go back. One of them all campaign so me buy my mama cars, why your bicycle cry am farmer. We have to. Do you know how we struggle to even get resources to buy vehicles for the 2016 campaign? What is this? At the end of the please, I am in purpose now, you understand? You know that they are coming in. Me friend say, and a year. I don't seek to claim any credit whatsoever. But for somebody to sit somewhere, having run the party, I want to be in a meeting, keke, you to be in a meeting. To come back to say, may the plan be to honor. What plan was the other Java? Oh, okay, one of the plan is Jaro.
What's a plan or the core campaign? And the core catch a party for us a plan of me winning election.
It's a plan or the man campaign. Or the man.
That one I will not know.
What but your plan will be? No, there was no plan anyway. Please, no, you're in your way.
But Mr. Flowing from where no, my next question would be, sir, you've spent virtually your entire adult life at asylum down. Now you're youth treasurer.
Right?
Aha, Sana Moko asylum down. In from youth treasurer, youth organizer, national organizer, acting secretary, general secretary. Now you want to be chairman. I mean, don't you think, sir, there will come a point where you tell yourself, say, hold on, as my brabo nyina MPP dodo. Maybe it was some person. I mean, so me tenefi dream hokakra. Why do you still want to be in the executive?
I say, Osei Obi. A square lawyer. No, I practice a lawyer. I do baby. We did 56. Was a lawyer and Kwana, my auntie, my menjima, home and cotton baby. Son, I'll be 7 Anna.
So we're in your lawyer, sir.
A career. No. Okay. A career.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Apart from, say, mayor politics, me, what my business is a mayor.
Sure.
Who buy NDC for about Mushanko for them? Once I'm a goja buying Bisiga Biwa baby, and I'm a goja buying contract. How did I survive? I survive because I do my own business. And in addition to politics, now me business. You understand?
Okay.
Ukraine in 2024, you winning Mumpa, the Ankamisme minister ni BAT. Na mabre. Open my bread.
Come a executive.
They may because yeah, about 2000. I was then I graduated at our BS administration, accounting officer. I'm a constituent secretary. A research officer, national youth treasurer. Man got that board of class.
And I could 410
but not a single board. Not CEO, not minister. Dubai 2008. Then we lost the elections. When the ministers in here, or no more than a chinty. He said that Dennis, that's how we were. Decided to continue to push because we felt, say, and personally I felt, say, we lost unjustifiably in 2008. But the kind of propaganda, fat promises. And then I say I'm a year or a job also. Now there oil announcement, or he beef baby or say or 2 4 rep. So now so he or correct pa or he not to say MPP any press conference. So he no or to say NDC ne abosha akesi a omuntu menye. So he no or to say NDC ne abosha akesi a omuntumi enye. And you know some of the bosses Dennis say how on earth can you say in this modern times of ours uko tu borehole or obiko farm now only irrigation da
say irrigation almost the poly tank
now the poly tank
no one connected tubes how many spray affordable
poly tank.
I have to
how would they store maybe batches and think almost Jana maybe one district, one political, one farm, one political,
one farm.
Are you saying says I know kind?
It was the promise was a farm.
You know, some of these stories, and you see in our country we don't even have to interrogate it. When we are here, the other can be because say aban say me the 24-hour economy beba on chechema we say to be kodanajo obi yeba yesi just basa but the people of this country bought into it. The people of this country bought into it. Say omemwa obiatna bemuda. No say we all know the challenges war placement of students this and we school it take it to the extent that who end this cry no. O time our nkwara wie school a ye place your no omo ye adwuma be say 2 years no o kati ni nyina na omo 3 months pay o kati nipa wa ye adwuma 2 years no ya arrears no o kati ni nyina na omo 3 months
Asempa FM
na wasa da no hu bio aba say oh afie de be ba be ma automatic placement obi a wo allowances na e wo ha fiti gorgeous better breso the man nursing training students teacher training and all that to motivate them when some of the areas teachers put over the ISA but he was able to come back and deceive these students, deceive them, massive deception. You understand?
But how is it? Or 2 more years to go. Maybe he will fulfill what he told them.
Masa. What was all my veteran back as a bay? How would you mean? You understand? Until for some of us, we felt, say, in after 2022, I made some general secretary. Mindy minister, about 2016, you win election. With all the difficulties we had, we won elections. I didn't go, board, I didn't go to so tall. Your committee 1,400 fuel. One, nene obey Supreme Court. I was on the board with him. I don't put that in it over to support with who we cried at the raho. Who we cried at the raho with all the work that we did. You understand? You didn't feel it, oh, I'm coming, I'm a boy. Nankie winning 2024 now. I mean, so my brother, Obi-Wan, I said the Juma anymore. I also one day between Baha, between ye bundle between my now so the show half, but they be I made the man no you understand because a video, so they channel a video. You do, unfortunately, and to me, win elections now. Now me share reorganization. I Nima besi baby edra. Na me share omo kofa forms na some person omo national chairman of our party. Na sebi mean Germanum. But me share se party can continue. Ye pesi ye nye presidential candidate. Senke nya presidential candidate nke different. Because from the experience that I have, so a presidential candidate not only the leadership of the party and Shedan Kwa Hakimpa. Some paying for the catcher Darucha and Eduboy. Nema a course no a affected party. Some paying for the catcher Peter Lajeti and J. Kufo. Na enyasem ketok. And nothing na ye ko 2000 no J. Kufo Jine mu say also nya chairman obeti na asem chairman obetumi ni nedi nkomo chairman obetumi oda obeda chairman enko ye bibi na ochire bi no because ye nipa hwe mama ka bibi chiro senka kufo enye se ye annual accounts capture the Concordia transaction get ending the political career. Get ending the political career. Because he had an executive, they were pushing, say, and the responsibility on now, Bobby, and also no chair. You understand? But say, in Tiasia or we can't damn near carry. Would you say many Akufado any problem? Would you say many Akufado yenya issues? May can be actual, it be a first timer. Akufado mean can a kitchen cabinet to home. Do you believe that? Akufado kitchen cabinet. Never. I come Musa Superior. Musa Superior, I want a kitchen cabinet. I've never attended their meeting before, ever. party Juma na me. Party Juma no so no. Ye me as youth organizer. Akufo-Addo na ye presidential candidate. Nya me ne be Juma. Ye me as director of communication 2012. Akufo-Addo na ye presidential candidate. Nya me ne be Juma. Me a national organizer on a candidate. Nya me ne be Juma. 2020 me a general secretary on a candidate. It looks as if say me Akufo-Addo nipa I've never. Minka ni chocho mucho.
Inner circle, no.
Never. But what is the point? The point is that your party. So decision be the be take. Assume impossible man could take your decision over the bar. We will critically analyze it. I will say a bar forum. I will say a discuss it. Senjansa woman, I don't need to be friends with anybody.
But then same is true for maybe all the other candidates are picking forms. You see, I say they may not be inner circle members with the current flag bearer.
Oh, so no, they are between who bar now say me your bar, not just a problem or what never say, oh, your bar, say me who say, oh, your bar. And you know, I can't say, get in also church room. So between the age. Didn't I also church? May make a church remind there's a between the age. Because within a age, I was his first spokesperson. You didn't Dr. Baumia. You as the running mate for the party. But 2008, I was nominated by the National Council and National Executive to be his spokesperson. I didn't call throughout the country. All the campuses I was then the National Youth Organizer. We've worked seamlessly. After that, throughout RBC. Yeah, matter of course. There be our challenge. But try somebody be here, Juma. But I could crowd or say, so only me here, Juma. What is this? How can you be teaching old dog new tricks?
But you think the party needs an assertive chairman, and answer muhia chairman on the flag bearer bekabia na odisujo. What does the party need?
My catcher will say, I've never been part of a Akufo-Addo kitchen cabinet.
Yeah, kitchen cabinet.
And the Akufo-Addo bekabia na memefa. I had on several occasions stood to my grounds on certain things to be done. You understand? And also in Chese, I was saying, you be a many Akufo-Addo Bekontokwa.
Asempa FM.
Many Beko were them. Now you agree, now you move on. So it's not a question of having somebody. Now, so assertive, you know, if I cry, or mom, yeah, assertive, no, we be weighing, no, we. Okay, can some, who's at this time, yeah, campaign, me more. Effectiveness, dynamic, strategic, then who come more besides said, dear, who cannot,
yeah, one of the aspirants, for example, Paul Afo, community didn't come over Hano, or say one thing a man in your challenges when you and say he was firm, he was impartial, he made sure say justice will be done to every party member, and say if this is the right thing, he would insist as hard enough. And then I me free say or you arrogant or you can't kebi. But it was just firmness and
for me, I think that it's unfortunate say Ode way back maybe this.
Yeah, because I will say on my yes assertive on my end one and some didn't example.
And you assertive and so they say for a meeting also mean for we assertive.
Okay.
The Constitution requires that for National Executive Committee, at least once in 3 months, also free. For National Council, at least once in 6 months. It is a trans now because we are setting
meeting,
meeting, muscle, steering committee, or say a free and free, and so now you take decisions are meant for steering committee or national executive, and only assertiveness, no, a distractiveness. And lack of understanding of the running of the party. Lack of understanding. And my you use West Nekeke. So let me tell you. Me use West Nekeke. Me use West Nekeke. So let me tell you. And yes, oh yeah, and then now be based on the Constitution and no be prevented for not doing.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Basically, I see So problems are at that time a lack of understanding of how the constitution is run. Let me give you a typical example. Our constitution says that the directors of the party are appointed or disappointed by a national executive committee of the party.
Of the party, sure.
Now, you're a national organizer. Metino, they are appointed directors. I am your steering committee
meeting.
National Executive Committee. Say assertiveness because on consult be original now so into the open. How is that assertiveness? Because you didn't go to listen to the presidential candidate. Because you didn't consider your colleague executives as important. Because you didn't feel, say, the regional chairman and all other members that constitute the National Executive Committee are important. Into what to office. Now, what your letter say? My appointee way. And only assertiveness, no. Into who you say, Sana muche chirman. I say maybe a brother na made them mente. But who you say, dear chirane say, one. Constitution akasa enunti we position no unti ase unfanya hwe ana se chesa umbu ade na o yes sir e the friction beba because I contested to become the national organizer based on the constitution I dey be adwuma.
And you also voted for.
I was voted for. Assertiveness so they say there was a time crying in our history in what we call super steering committee. No, some of us, national organizer, the things that happen, you understand?
And you're
very careful. Now, you confer distractiveness and self-centeredness to equate assertiveness. And you're very careful. You understand?
I'll ask you another question.
Because I didn't know, your constitution, you did. What this one? To say, maybe national chairman. Miami meeting once in 3 months. Emergency be bad and very important. My attention can be drawn to say fair meeting. Once in 6 months, national council. At any given point in time, maybe emergency be paper. To say, for instance, soon say Supreme Court a rule say delegate system for parliamentary and no say no as quickly as possible no. Political parties, I am surprised that they've not done that. You should initiate an IPAC meeting to look at that verdict
and the implementation
and look at a CI that will design regulation. Because look, yet we are and Supreme Court. I said don't get Supreme Court for run elections that no never is being run. Yes, no crane I said don't get because at the end of the day, Parliament for
Asempa FM.
But practically, it is the Europa law. Say a law.
Yeah.
And then a Parliament for them be implemented. And practically. Electoral Commission ain't to me the capacity to implement it. Until Supreme Court bet you are yenemra akansem. So understand? Until answer ne bet to me aye we no. Also quickly.
An IPAC meeting.
Ya tell say you develop your committee within IPAC. Ya develop regulations. CI. Now ya route the true parliament. Ne say Supreme Court to say me presidential election no. Mama use delegate system. Now me use obia
party member be antoaba. In good standing.
In good standing. So who can say me yes so untia taxes in my party.
Yes.
Supreme Court untia taxes in my party. Okay. Say beto ne sad dia na o say to either at all polling station or constituency.
Yeah, constituency.
Electoral Commission be election my omunye ni free o.
Mutua.
Yetua. A printed ballot box, security. Abiding so a responsibility of running elections and ensuring that political parties survive. Says dear, young rats abiding political party via elections 4 years. And yet the duty of government to provide logistics to support political parties in order for them to be able to implement what the Supreme Court is saying. So abiding decided so to me yes, to me. You see, and this is the kind of frankness objectivity and understanding, because baby yeah elections are no one man one vote no third countries no almost
state
support now they also who say a friend is saying young quiet and care cost no now what na baby where the question Rama is saying yes sir you understand. So these are things you need a national chairman who understands this,
how the system
works, who have experience working for it. And your experience out in China, how can books so Roosevelt TSA market then who experience out here say China Pagans and able winning elections for honor from 1992 to date. One spent a winning election in 2012 and no crown NDC Nico primaries and no lusu ye na ni bufu ye no call independence ye winning in the answer na be winning just say yes and say winning in the winning way a lot of them don't know because they were not there, they haven't seen it. They are many of the candidates, they've not even been to these constituencies. Omujina burger normal flow munya no na we biti no ko. You understand? I have gone through, spent time to study these dynamics. I've lived through and stories and then maybe me far your friend is saying total Osu total na abranti be parking no see here and also on a year million MP and so we sit here they are rental also no cre but mom they rent here because since 1992 we've never been able, we always come close. And the dynamics on the ground is clear. Just a unim. You understand? And then no crown or cano. Your mom, the tenants. You understand? Come in around, but you understand? I don't answer now, bet to me a win, you know.
You should understand.
You should understand. And you should seek alliances in the system. Answer way to me, aye. You understand? And yet, election yan tuna sa kwa o. De ohuna ye koto aba no. Uba tuna sa kwa, ubenya 82 seats. Uba say lose. Because there's a need for proper background work.
Okay.
In order to ensure, because you want to win, is that not what you want to do?
That's what political parties are.
Okay, so you want to win presidential. History has shown that Ansan Abe winning presidential, no, most often who winning parliamentary majority. Few occasions they be because because in the year 2008, say Senka in additional 20,000 car the presidential get cross, but we will be in minority in parliament. So this thing that we saw 137, 137, anyone why to happen? There's going to be a time in our history where to make minority in parliament, but we win the presidential. It's possible. You understand? But all plan say, we need parliamentary majority. It is easier for you to have
the presidential.
If that is so, the reality is that you have 87 seats, even the 87 no, 10 of them benefiting from skirt and blouse. What it means is as NDC for just skirt and blouse
in those 10 constituencies,
they will take their seat back. And so if you plan with 77. The plus of money, so the men for 3 crown count. That is 80 seats. And none of me can say, so 80 seats ready. A quite also offer to biara
and maintain
80 seats ready. Or say a faso near maintain. Because see our 80 now say a copy 60 count. Now, all copy 60 account who now 8 and went to media. We just 60 required lose 140. And no make can say yes or be impose candidates.
Except maintaining those 80 seats doesn't mean say you have to maintain.
Man, I'm being political with the statement. A quiet was say a fast biara to maintain our 80. Yes, we won't achieve our objective of getting the majority. And on that thing, 60 na hina abenyano.
Say a be a musit.
Because what you must know is that like you are saying. Yeah. And sometimes we be a seat 9 this for you, not just over to answer you. Yeah, because of here, if you are magic on the agiro, it may take you 2-3 elections.
Election cycles. Yeah.
We are at a situation as a party. 4 regions in your 0.
0 meaning muni seat.
5 regions in your 1-1-1. The 9 regions in your 5. 9 regions.
5 seats.
5 seats. Who put 2 9 regions need together is around 96 seats.
Wow.
Your 5 people. I'm telling you what it is. And the strategies are worth his sort, must be real with the situation. Reality, the paper have wait to me. I have time action plan to find means of resolving that. So that's where we are. It is a bit here. And I was here, go call powers. I was 0. Okay, do we not him? Okwa is I was 0. In the consequences in the end, I'll be to me. Uba Northeast, who 3 and this is so 3. But that 3 now, and this is one may cancel no debate me agin now. Debate me agin upper and Northeast 6-0. 6-0.
My bida.
Yeah, bida enya 4-2.
4-2, okay.
You understand?
Okay.
And 4-2 no, ye dia ye kromu to say bunkuru say no, and a koi. So get to maintain bugru na and ke koi him. You understand? Uba a friend is saying Savannah, for instance. You're 1.
Abujina posit no.
Yeah.
Damongo.
And Abujina posit, I am a car and confront say. And a safe seat for the party. Because on 2 occasions I was winning a losing presidential. That's the analysis you do. You understand? And the personality,
and the driving.
The driving. Who person winning elections?
You maintain him.
That's
the most logical thing.
You understand? It's who person winning elections are. Ube kwa kase Abujina po. Just be wa ya dia. Among for a jano cra. In Joma mo kase Jombo do so be impose candidate no. O me kwa kwa primaries or damango. Is that what they are saying? To say Karaga, for instance. We've never won before. I mean, Anta. And the kind of worker or year to win that seat. On 2 occasions. Almost catch them and say they will go and organize a primaries in. I mean, Anta. I will say a company show, no contest. That's what it is. That is what. Yeah, sometimes you see, who's out here? Could you no be per se obey you for? Obeki can sem sa. Obeki can sem sa, and because if you are an opportunity to explain, and how you felt, say, Kwara 70 also Janessa no Janessa. I can tell you what NDC did. One Oti Bless.
John Oti Bless, yes.
Oti Bless was an assistant to, I don't have his permission, but maybe I can. But I'm just giving you an example of how wise political parties behave. He was an assistant to Seidu. A friend, they say Seidu, because they were here, no, Cherepone MP, no. Cherepone MP. Doris Seidu.
Oh, okay.
Doris Seidu. Oti Bless was like her boy. You know, Oti Bless not on books for parliament. One day me call parliament Misha or she quote on the parliament. I say, where they are? I say, I'm a parliamentarian. I say, we're parliamentarian because me them say MPP they own a parliamentarian. Sad no NDC parliamentarian because the NDC was smart enough say. Seat no one. They wanted a particular type of a concomba to be on their ticket. So they didn't even care about who the person is or what political party does he belong. Because Oti Bless no leader of the youth group, band, drums in Nema, he was popular there. He was assembly member at. I'm sorry, but I think that I just want to bring home the point. Wise political parties take wise decisions, identify people, poach them if it fits the local dynamics in order to ensure.
Like here with Dominic Niti.
Yeah, he's a personal. MPP young Kofana da. But look at what he's been able to do. And maintaining seats, you know. Again, safe seats for the NDC. So no, my champion, the pet party, you know, Edo party in TSA. We have to do all that we can to maintain the system.
To maintain the 80.
Then the system, you know, was a way. Uba Northern Regional. Then this is pushing somebody to come and remove Fatia Savlugu. It is over here. No much is sitting. You sit in the ground, Northern Regional. But there are seats that, like I said, Mion, we can do a lot of work on it. Zabzugu, we can clearly see it. Give it to me as an Aji. Which one's Aji? Yendi. Sempaying fortness in almost in Konya. In another region. You will need to see the annual Lusu Yendi. I said you lose elections. No. But that is the heart of the party. It is Asempa na 24 but can't be a year. Say to me, I mean, no sabi. Remember, the national chairman so be under me. Because be a door. As I wear penny with ye. Now, opesa on my door. Now, omoya bonia won't come. And I create two uba. Now, be mia, be ya. Into mia, then I owe you.
Oh, Hano.
109 no, it be Inti, no, the crowd meka. I take decision at the end of the day. No.
The greater interest of the party.
Interest, no. Inti for instance, Yendi. Se meka na ba kububefu a, meka na ni buefu ni win seat no. Ni buefu me no, because test election no better against me asa. But at the end of the because I got that way more. There are people who may take a decision based on decision, and you know, Nibufu, we need seat, Nibufu, organize against me, give it to me. Which is okay for me. I don't really bother. Because at the end of the day, didn't you ever join a party? Me, who pose a privilege. Say, John Boydra, Mammy, a nurse, or Kolebu, later no be a midwife. Me papa no
Asempa FM.
Your friend is Ghana Publishing those days.
Yeah.
No, so a union leader until or your back on board when bet Maza Toto no fire no the way. You understand? School I'm a choir. A friend is say Beneza school grammar news that has Nancy Macquaco Fashe. Beneza 2 and 3. School no me to be called. Yakoi anopane wia se yakwa anopa me ko wia me nko this is my years and some aba yes they call Ebenezer secondary school Ebenezer secondary yakwa anopane wia o nti anopa dia me ko because na me bobo nti yakwa wia na dia me nko nti ewumu ane abefika years and so na me ko na one day years answer me ko give me resource me di best 6 akwa bi jira me je ana wa won best now say wa boda won say me ka me best school say the mumu best school da it is for me to have been given the privilege by party omo vote am me pa o omo say vote against me pa bi da 2010 let me see me call national organizer Saturday Lusu 2008 So the thinking of party people, boys, we are Bamba boys, hey, John Boy do so the answer area slow kakra. But I told them, say, Tokwa, I was a dream or any arbitrary. I was a dream because you are dealing with 40,000 polling stations. To me, Hercules. And I said, Tokwa, see, I will be Bilana one cry, so you must have a system, a security system in place that must be managed and coordinated in a manner say baby and talk about CBI or for. And that one it takes a journey funding a journey strategy. Make menu some and be before
and election now is it Mokhtar Bamba?
Make make no sem nyina me jam kumasi na me ni subiri oh that time bro TV that time bro na do support Mukta Bamba for reason of regional balance for reason of regional balance because once Mukta Bamba fi bron Sir John fi Ashanti Jake Accra you know, and that is also very very good. I lost the elections. Mam Papa. You mean you'll be a me post that my mommy also just a chinchilla my president and a chinchilla my chairman. Me bring me once a by Deputy Director of Communication. We are Deputy Director. You are not even a member technically of the steering committee. You'll be a my national youth organizer. No, Babeji, not even Director of Communication. Go for the video and come on yet. Your palm chokra say, Omundi post can could I be posting there. Now shall we cry contest for we that mean oh yes sir, if you are not a servant you cannot be saved. You cannot be saved. But
despite that record, okay, for one no Sinami Musa, this is very important question.
And you know Messiah Jumasa Edu Amesa called national organizer Biono. Bamba Korea anime contest, you have 5%. The party people voted massively. And that decision at Tamale. You better take it this year. You must be very careful. Penasem Ebia say be in a personal way. Does that make us a course? But I bet you have a course whilst I'm doing this. My friend, I'm fighting to me. What has that got to do with election here? Because you'll be a wada. You'll be a Okoso a Juma. So never say. I mean, I don't. Almost 2 years. You do winning. The baby I have bedroom. Baby. And those Yankupon so was your shall be out. Your friend is saying, Obi. It won't be all how we are Baboka Obi. It won't be all our own yenny. She read you away. She how would take you over seamlessly from our friend. And you've been on and on. And I can say on authority, say, mileage. Oh yeah, with you. This your program. Enormous. We any tree program into I am our award, you know. Bro, program. Oh yeah,
Master Awards.
What's the awards? So, it David Inshira is different from Joseph. Joseph Inshira. Maybe Ben Sono Yame say anytime party beba him. I be mama lead no. Me to me attend in your party no. Because it's not easy for obi position ba national organizer position cry as I'm get to. Nyasa the general secretary appear also. Nyasa the director of operations account for a campaign. Unye obia sebi.
What capacity are you can't handle them?
It's chairman put there I say me juma na beba for more. Chairman no me di mama ho odini biaka. But why ebia meko more than the also me here is where we are. Those as assistant seat here make ken. Me fa bia to me ho so. Presidential candidate be fa bia to no ho so. General secretary be fa bia to no ho so. other prominent members of the party with proper targets. Yeah, the Bemomo. I hear who Juma dynamics ye didn't momo and all my inti enquire chairman and no chairman, yes, those times are. And even those times cry, yeah, Cacrano. Now go for Betty dear chairman, no one said any is a hoe. Who's a back when Betty chairman? I don't know what you say 55, 56, maybe this 57.
Oh, okay.
In team, I have a national chairman, no, it 48. That is 20 years ago. No, 47. Po. Obi can say in team, sir. Now, me, I go through the mail. I want to so Nyansa no, Adrian no, Brasser no, strategy no. Just how you mean as a chairman? A year.
Unya bibia in one.
I say cocktail.
Everything in one.
I say cocktail. A bonus for the party.
But the question
a bonus for the party because Mami can venture. Well, a friend is saying miracle.
Yes.
Me and Kasam
communicator, sure.
Me boy omo ya set agenda because you see, yeah. Bisa MPP communicators throughout the country. Say omoko radio station agenda ben na ya set ya omoko discuss. Omo agenda ya na end this agenda. Now better win elections. Abraham to me set agenda. Yeah. Sika wo yo medi e be say 60 million. It's our own
51 million.
50 It's a. So 51 billion we need elections. Because we always bring it in the four banner. Or in the front banner. Because a issue and this is for to solve until me banner can be there. No one America. Me ya developer and you want what you me oh Gagantwa one chendi. America dear kwe say your mama say Kofi Juma akoto apetesi aboka. Into on TV da. Not on gold aboka. Why not on gold? E we are see more aboka da. What be that? There be my yeah we encross here we blacksmiths ne omo dealing in gold in there man. Who be a ton gold aboka da?
No, that's a simplistic point to make.
And they say
because the
one will be or yeah bears our founder and now a matron our founder. A part of the job. So if you don't go to the boka. Say I say anything. No, say
domestic gold purchase program.
And right there.
Since its inception, there've been losses by incremental. This time across, but there've been losses throughout. The nature of the program.
May say the papa was also
what on gold about that.
Not by whatever. No, so be at one petition abokada. A petition by Nguda.
Egu.
Then na Kofi Juma koto a petition abokada. A president.
Now the issues are more investigated because of aboka.
And no. And no issues are investigated there. Everyone almost so Yoko Hono, why you don't invite them now? What did they kakla? Because they're inviting if that they are charging. You understand? Iti so be to me to happen to Shiboka. Nay on one. And then how to talk go to Boka. We no, I see I call a personal. Now, me over this come on. Why do we even entertain this conversation? Say we a government appointee. Now obi be blackmail you. Who try who company ni boka we are and so have a catch. This is something that and this nipani deep 30 minutes crowd officer. Say obi is an extortionist. Who are evidence? Also no move found court. We are lawyer ni sana yano. Who accuse me? Na me mo me ade wa court to prove say me the all can enya no kre. Sana e tell mo?
No.
No, a total responsibility. So one who be pa minority leader waba abe blackmail you. No one can watch binim say last year no year yo, say last 2 years so, say last 4 years so, say last 5 years so. Oh babe catch them because wabeka say well ton go daboka. Now we are entertaining this. We are entertaining this. And a argument. How is that possible? How is that possible? Where debate on? Yeah, debate. Not just a woman, we are ma, we are a buying panel. Ubi a bear bonnet. No, what's now? Now, what coffee and I coffee and I because say no crepa. Tintin out chain. No, so it is argument also yeah. Not Ghana because they're okay. See, a shifty conversation from gold ayaton aboka. Se gold board the board kano se Bank of Ghana. Na puto gumu shwe gumu enye kwansen ba ko yemu. Me this argument about enye gold board Bank of Ghana no eno e Togo for dia. Omo boka hwan de tua. I don't see any argument whatsoever. One say yes, our conversation. This is the kind of conversation we should be having. Now you shift argument, because you raise okay. Where bank say a gold bar purchase students, yeah, boka na ya boka. So Bank of Ghana boka dia, yeah. What is this? With me as national chairman.
You join.
I will redirect the conversation.
The conversation.
What you said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. You see, who your chairman na, who presidential candidate, so who are na adwin pa na ubetume woman kakra eboa. Because we are chairman now they are ubetete ho a. Umpe ho fia. The feeling in our presidential candidate. Mind you, John Boy do need the dim and babalo papers.
Paper so yes.
And the feeling in I also John Boy do. If you are not prepared to do that, you don't deserve to be there. Because me tia say Baumia ako sorry. I'm sorry for no more inviting or no. Omo inviting and say or a scientist in Tiomrao. Omo invited to say or a farmer in Tiomra. Omo invited to say or a politician, a presidential candidate of the new Patriotic Party. Who invited us to also make preaching or home? What are the kind of politics? It's for Baumia to have gone to the church and asked because they are pertinent questions. I was a President Mama answer. God the eka. Into who the chairman or so chairman. President Mama yet town, because since you thought with the place or not they share it so. So they were saying, no, I find it plane or the court no about and all that. Until the time said that ain't Yan Papa. Yamia Doma, Menya, wa idea. Coca change of Mama say, or the Coco farmers say, promises almost mine. Politank name by, borehole my. Kakran so I did try num Kakrano, so I don't so cry producer price no matter so. You come over catch and say, my 6,000 plus. And then and do 4,000. Until Quack catch and say, what the anchor? Also by automatic placement. Ukwa, I said, look at a catcher, don't Mama say, or the students in a car. Who say Ubati petrol so and a petrol no, even though dollar rates our form no, it is said even is higher than the previous one. Explanation beyond my into explanation why the dollar is down, the oil price international market price and cost rubia yet tono the no. So sa catch and I said you get it. Sa catch John Mama say Galam say no I think I am for emergency bimbrao state of emergency. Emma friend says Sam George Pose Onon say MPP4 kase NDC for more alternative because NDC MPP4 na NDC4 na minerals commission licenses and police and security and that any sensible uzono ya na nsem Zibio canon because but any sensible government be our person or responsible government be a or person or solve galamsey and 2 weeks also to be solved. Yes, I know. You talk about more. 1 year, almost how many months in it? 9 months in it. Your mama and Casa Giatum. You see, baby and mama, you're impeaching.
Why impeaching is why then?
One. Who your campaign? Who see Galamsey, young for emergency. Forget it, sir. Even President Akufo-Addo, they banning Galamsey for 2 good years. If emergency but a creative problem as environmental degradation then. After to Obama we are. James your mama be catch and say, "Oh, Galamsey ne dey mon kwadwen wo ye pa." Because one, my employment. Nti ye good nkwara bebre. No bo figure because be 2 million people are involved. Nti sa nkofo no ye be anything. 2 gold na Galamsey for you know. Yes, the gold board. Someone talk Galamsey gold no na into Ghana yenye sika.
Omunto small scale mining for gold and artisanal mining gold.
Galamsey dey no one better.
And they mean
they have acknowledged say chunk of what they buy is on the Galamsey.
What they have admitted, they say for now, because small scale miners endorse, it's difficult to determine which gold is from illegal mine and which gold is from legal, and that's why they are implementing the traceability system. That's what they have admitted to.
Okay. Inti na chese Galamsey ni tuma yesika pa. Inti omondwen ho na onimza oso omon kodwen ho nya den. Galamsey ni to create employment. No na Akufo-Addo wo ho no na Galamsey ni ma yesika. Na sa 2 million people in Galamsey anu nti wo say yenhwe ni yie no na eni ho. Na wakane trara no ko. It is Dr. Baumia who as educator. I didn't cry no command. Because as educator couldn't answer. He couldn't think on his feet. Those who are high in your politics. And he found your politics. As often as I grow on your politics. As often now almost say Jesus in Tino more. Oh my God, on your politics. Na and no cat. So maybe a national chairman. Why to come back? You have a press conference near actually as I want to be on. Say, I'm on a time. Uncle Dream, what dream on Kakra. Afe, these are the issues. Nyama, your mama nena buying a dear cow hono. No massa restate. The following week, Wama answer, Messiah Bion. The following week, Wama answer, Messiah Bion. The following week, Wama answer. Because it is enough. We don't need so many issues to win power. We don't need so many issues. Issues anything. Because issues, no. Oh, share and farmer bia we are farmer or Ghana ha. Your situation is worse off than before. I've been on the ground. Oh, bia we are farmer or Ghana. Share your friend is saying second-hand car dealers. Who's an answer me a press conference? Who's an answer me a press conference? Almost say yes, dollar na ba form. Nti import duty no aba form. Ndi omo cars no kra omo atiso. Na say ye cars, ye car bo so a. Na won crazy how to be talker.
Dabi.
Because the economy is not running. Business people are complaining. Who's the big push? Go be so my amount of contract no. Who says a negative push ba. Go and ask them. Was a negative push.
But they've done what you couldn't do.
No.
Inflation rate. The stability of the exchange rate.
Sure.
Those are things at least you can credit them.
As for credit, no. Wait to credit because nobody will pray for inflation to go up. I normally say that inflation is like toothpaste. Yeah. The more it gets out, it is extremely impossible to get it in. Your exchange rate above 4. Eba forma eyemba importers, exporters is what you know. Aba forma anamba. Exporters what you know. Have you been able to strike the difference between exporters and importers? I determine trade-off. Have you been able to determine, say, because Aba forma yen to me exporter and with yen to me tardy, business does not turn as quickly as possible until everybody is worse off. And until maize farmer, first in called maize, no 10 bags are able to meet 1 bag of fertilizer. You're gonna price na good. And then price no abafom pa to the ordinary consumer no abafom ayema pa. But the maize farmer is losing because you 10 bags now. On to me 1 bag of fertilizer. On to me to. Inti ote da se abrawa no ama okraso. Why do even sometimes economists depreciate or devalue their currency? Is it all about appreciation of the currency? Is it all about tightening it said that a member from pet and a beneficial to the country? It is not. Sometimes a little inflation cry here for an economy, depending on what the economy is. Yes, remember my pastor.
Sir, they would need a new face as leader of the party. A face a year refreshing. And yet the amount for de bia or command respect. Nanim do any other to come and lead the party to restore that brander. Amount for name of the NPP, an intellectual brand, a brander they can debate on issues, on fact, any other. And some people have mentioned certain names, say they have those attributes and not John Bwedu. Meaning, what is answer? Me dana me hoba. Ye no ano MIA Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa
no ye no mbepe
o mepe se eno na be ma amanfo atwen ahante me kwaba why me ba no ye no ano amaye Ekosiisen so haya Asempa 94.7 FM John Bwedu ena ye no AD enkomo. Here's a former national youth organizer of the NPP, a former national organizer of the NPP, a former acting secretary of the NPP, General Secretary of the NPP former, and now he seeks to become the party's national chairman. After breakaway, no ebetwa and common. So you want to stay with us? Yeah, but see, Ekosiisen high Asempa 94.7 FM. Or questions are me pacho Fabra 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number for our questions in our brain. After this, yet also stay with us.
Marina Duwabiamo DKY Media Foundation in partnership with RB Homes, a DKY Night of Comedy and Music. First edition, a Kuku Dam Ebe support money is so beautiful. Second edition, oh my God, Anu Kradie, na Edukem. Show nu Ekodu America. Next Seweni. Na the year 2026 year, I going to 4 to Robiti say, Okonfo Kwade, Kim Paluta, Pat Thomas, and Empress Gifty. Ye parody Dan Kwaku Yabua, DKY, Foster Romanos, Jacinta, Don Little, General Entatia, and Kwakumeno. A Basel Live, 28 August 2026. Time 8 p.m. sharp. Red carpet, Shasha 6 p.m. UPSA Auditorium Hall. Friday. MCs Acrobato, Dr. Laiki, Clemento Suarez, and special guest of honor, Asamoah Giant. Headline sponsors, RB Homes, other sponsors, Glyco, MTN, Tambik Bank, Nadus Bread, Smooth Fix Auto Service. Services,
Pacomo Limited Health and Wellness Products, Abdaco Ghana Limited, Ozone's Chemist, and the Speedot Spray.
Shagisco Pharmacy, distributors of Atrozan Plus and Gel, Tontina 74, and a KK Pipra.
Ray Standard 200 Ghana Cedis, VIP 500 Ghana Cedis, VVIP 800 Ghana Cedis. Upebiatwa, Bra Peace FM, Anase, Kofunsu Daily, *844*31#.
Messi 2026 edition of DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Bra, no phone be passing ni Jimmy and
Bibia, Jumani Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma! Bibia will be the traffic next year. You make sure baby of a Dojafa and you know so. The other man echo, training stories, and the Philistine. As soon as I saw Messiama, Nimu can show you a book concert. Just a Bibia, Jumani Asempa FM. So, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
Today's cyber threats don't wait for you to catch up. Isolated tools, blind spots, delayed response. That's no longer good enough. At Virtual InfoSec Africa, we've redefined security operations with our AI-driven autonomous SOC platform. One unified XDR platform protecting government institutions, fintechs, SMEs, and organizations across every sector against today's most advanced cyber threats. Next generation SEM, threat intelligence, identity threat detection, network detection and response, cloud detection, file integrity monitoring, SOAR automation, sandbox analysis, user and entity behavior analytics. 9 capabilities, one seamless platform. The results: faster threat detection, smarter investigations, automated response, complete visibility across your entire environment. Move beyond the legacy of SEM. Save up to 90% on capital expenditure and more than 60% on operational expenditure. Contact Virtual InfoSec Africa on 0554 203 714. Email us mssp@virtualinfosecafrica.com or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by design.
This August, the Super Morning Show was done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods. Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry. Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage. Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket. Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
For Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya Sandy Homeland and Swaka home. Say and apart from some Mubet Tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave Ninia Kikahon, Mubet Mizwa Tomuna Mukonya, plates Nemon Train Ninia Kikahunina, Ewa your branch bakwa, your friend Homeland. And it just a man who says, so what did your Electrolander? Ye bet me from now what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so. You will NASCO selected promotion. Yeah. So what about quiet bet? Bakwaka home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala. Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu. Madina, ye don't want Samu Bebri. Kauna Bra Madina Taxi Rank, opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders who Electroland prices there. Fala. Ye Shamanim. Electroland. Bia Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernando Board Daffin.
Planning something big? Then make it unforgettable at Trust Sports Emporium. From weddings and birthdays to church events, concerts, corporate functions, sports, exhibitions, and live TV productions, we have the perfect venue for every occasion. Choose from versatile indoor and outdoor event spaces from 100 to 1,200 guests with ample secure parking or in a prime location. Just 5 minutes from Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Your vision, our venue, an unforgettable experience. Book your event today. Call or WhatsApp 059-974-5705. Trust Sports Emporium, where great events come to life.
Suku for Guahuaso Ebabe Kosuku, ne Senti Joy FM say, Afi, back to school fair no assign abebiem. Ebusia Fonfa will say, Asia Joy FM, now a meto suku Wuniama Bebrena, the stationery, snacks, and Pabwa, Baga Wadibo Wenechi, any Niama who draw Wadiko school, Nano, or Beton Biwa Hanoma, what's it so, Ebusia Fonimra, what's on Yamano, no Usia time, back to school fair, Nedia, Ebeya den Ebeya Nika. Shia Joy FM. Ewa September da etoso 9 and September da etoso num. Ewa Joy FM car park kokomlemle nebra beto usuku huni emenyina. Back to school fair ne die. Yesi eni esuku for nkwa.
Obuten tim no. Se say de what do?
Enyamia asedan kwama angel rock mixer aboa me pa. Ma wreho sama dan me adigye tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahode no soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, udika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no da ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a bata, one more money for any quada when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture, Ekasamo, FDA, Aji Jedi and Kratoyasu.
Democracy Kapasa Durabim, the 3rd edition. Ebaso Live, Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium, 28 August 2026. Ebesi Fiada, the Clash of the Titans.
Asante Kotoko say.
Fantabulous Kumasi Asante Kotoko, the Club of the Century. Ukum Mapem, Apem Ebeba, and Alfie, the Continental Club Masters. Hats of hope. Never said I until the bones are rotten. 3 p.m. sharp. Negamra Frias here. No one in BB. Kebiri Kambo Cutting Reza. Members of Parliament versus the executives. 1 p.m. I was a PC campaign. And the man to the V. Hey. Answer at 3 p.m. Gamma Casa Frias here. Mine to the 2026 edition. Ebea Santi Kotoko. Anase House of Hope. Get feelings of Duffon. Popular Star. Cool 30 Ghana cities. Center Life. 50 Ghana cities. VIP. 100 Ghana cities. Get minimum by the dead. Organized by the Parliament of Ghana. Headline sponsor KGL Group. Other sponsors God, Voter River Authority, Youth Employment Agency, NHIS, Gold Board, National Investment Bank PLC, Omni Bank, Post, NLA, Ecobank, Forestry Commission, Ghana Port and Harbors Authority, SIC, BL, ADB, DVLA, Bui Power Authority, Azar Group, Ghana Airport, Ghana Gas, NPA, Interplast, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, Ghana Shippers Authority, Ghana Tourism Authority, Vena Mineral Water, and Afri Airport Company. Year 28 August 2026. Empire Beja, and Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium.
Na ede na ya obeyi a oda former son ye funu mu emunumuni.
Oh, Miss Entry,
also yarea titi be benfie nanso ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwea ebe ya nwanwa
menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo haxa capsules any haxa mixture yanum bom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada ulcer dro de eno ani haxa capsules any haxa mixture
ankom ni nkyeremu
ulcer ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunu mu etumi a wo ye funu ekeka wa wo gire ho a enyi ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebre a wadidi awie so how eye ulcer de a kope haxa capsules any haxa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu etu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 020-3822-855 Apefo abatanya wama won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mesha
ulcer tamfo edie age edwadie nkratoyi yi atom
Asempa FM Asempa FM Biba Ode Asempa na bo
Ekosiisen Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama Obi so Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie no asuguso a wutie na so nyina etie yeda mu nyina ase se more mafidie no atoha Asempa FM medin di Osei Bonsu Femi Obi make say John Boedu ewa or a national chairman hopeful for the opposition New Patriotic Party. Loads and loads of your messages enye easy loads and loads of messages. I am wondering say many time cracker, but I need to read a few. Now after you answer my question and then we begin to wrap up. Wesa Obi, good evening. The NPP is at a crossroads. Our return to government starts with a strong and a united party. I worked with John Boedu as a party officer and witnessed his leadership firsthand. For over 30 years, he has risen through the ranks of the NPP and at critical moments, particularly in opposition, his experience has been called upon to help rebuild and position the party for victory. His record includes adopt a polling station, resourcing party officers, training of trainers, strengthening party relationships, the party and CEOs dialogue, and creating school feeding opportunities for women who supported us at polling stations. John Boedu is tried, he's tested and experienced. At this critical moment, we need that experience to complement our flag bearer, Dr. Baumia, strengthen the party and return the NPP to government. Charles Cromwell Nana Benin Unuawonto Bisiu, or a former regional secretary of the NPP in the Western region. Obi, over the years, John Boedu has demonstrated competence and dedication to the party and to the people. We firmly believe he's capable and will do even more to help secure victory in the next election. Success PK, our Spintex Road, here in Accra. Obi, I was a member of staff at the Asylum Down headquarters during the dark days when we had a police post at the party headquarters. By the grace of God and through John Boedu's strategic thinking, we were able to return to power because he understood that in politics, we don't have to be friends to work towards a greater goal. A few weeks ago, one of the aspirants granted an interview on OKFM with Ekosiise, during which he said, and I quote, "I am not interested in politics again, so I'm focusing on my farms. When I see anything NPP on TV, I switch off my TV," unquote. So what has changed in just a few weeks? We will not return to servitude. We do not need leaders who will single-handedly end meetings, refuse to call meetings, and create problems for all of us once again. 2028 is a must-win election. JB is the man for the job. I wish him all the best. Samuel Brian Boabeng Ewo Awoshi. Obi, I worked with JB as his press aide throughout his tenure as General Secretary. And one thing I observed was that not a single occasion did he openly disagree with the decision of NEC or National Council. Even when he was unhappy with the decision, he always came out to defend the party's position. Today, however, his critics are openly supporting one of his opponents, someone who has on several occasions publicly criticized decisions of National Council and even described some of them as, quote, nonsense. Yet, we are now being told that this is the person who would bring discipline to the party. I would therefore like to ask my boss, JB, does he ever regret choosing not to publicly criticize decisions of the party with which he personally disagreed? Lawyer Idi Muhayuddin is asking. Idi, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. Could you ask John Boedu what would be his relationship with the external branches if he's elected the chairman of the party? Would he, as the chairman, demand that the external branches must do everything directly in consistency with the way everything is done in the party in Ghana, as being demanded now by the current General Secretary, Augustine Yawo Agbenaza, and Onodiwe Abreye? Obi, ask my incoming national chairman if he would wish the party to have its own internal security system to match 2028 elections. Lamtekin Rashid would want to know. JB is the man for the job. He is all-encompassing and will do great in bringing power to the NPP. I think I agree with his explanation on protecting the gallant 87 mighty minority in our next primaries and to work hard to get back as many as the parliamentary seat as possible, especially Sekuma, Odobin, Brakwa, and Aguna West seat. We are solidly behind JB for national chairman. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Aguna, Odobin. Obi, I like John Boedu. He is real. It's unfortunate I don't have a vote. In the way, Elder Frank Owo Worcester in Massachusetts, and or the way Apa Edase Papa. Obi, I am still waiting to hear what will be done differently by JB to win us power in the next elections. Instead of the abrasive attacks on other contestants and painting everything else that was done when he was not in office as bad, failed, and or propaganda. Political office is not a preserve of a select few, and anyone who sees themselves as the only one who could make things right doesn't deserve to be in leadership position, which requires working with others. How does JB conclude that the other contestant will lock heads with a standard bearer and he's the only one who can complement Baumia? The work as a chairman isn't only about a standard bearer, but working with all other party elected officials, and we know JB's election cannot guarantee that with other officers. The age-old style of thrashing people to win elections isn't going to work anymore. Spending an entire life at party office doesn't win elections. Respecting others and telling us what you would do differently is what we expect to hear, and that's lacking from JB. Starsky, New York, and Odiwe Abba. Obi, deep knowledge and deep understanding of the party. JB will be our next chairman, inshallah. Abdul Ganiyu, Deputy Secretary of the NPP in the Adentan constituency. And Onodiwe Abreye Edase. I cannot throw away decades of experience for the wishful thought that someone will come in simply to discipline people. But what is the record we are measuring? Who has he disciplined before? Discipline is not measured by a person's stature, position, or oratory skills. True discipline is demonstrated through work, leadership, and proven experience in managing people at every level. We need proven leadership, not wishful thinking. I choose JB. Prince Aminu Sana, Ewo Krowo constituency. Let me see the other messages here. Quite a number of them. Wesa Obi, please ask JB how he would work with JFK if they both win. Engineer Frank Pedro Asari, Esquire, and Odiwe Abre. Obi, John Bwedu is a walking encyclopedia. I wish he would write a book for us, the younger generation, to benefit from his rich experience. I wish him all the best. George Quatin Ewo Adenta and Odiwe Apa. Wesa Obi, my question for Honorable John Bwedu is this. He was a key figure in Honorable Brian Echampon's flag bearership campaign and even spoke on his behalf before Brian himself. What kind of Was it today he has declared support for Dr. Baumia? On the other hand, we have Honorable Kenny Japon, who hails from the same region as you, yet you neither supported him nor remained neutral. So my question is, if given the mantle to lead a party, how does he intend to unite the party? Gifford, Zuma, Nate, or Kaikwe South Polling Station Chairman, and on the way up. JB, ain't messages to endorse. So, minya time I can't be account, but I don't. Maybe before you start addressing messages, no. Who be me question? I think
quickly, Mami. Kaikwe South Polling Station. Say no credit. Brian, meaning Brian. Na go for brain. As far back as 1997. Now, my national service for 98.
Oh, okay.
The national service for in Kwetia Secondary School. Those times now, no age, Madam Fru. All kind of presidential, I've never been part of his team. I've never. You call chairman for your meeting, my friend. Kumasi Dena. Then I had a lot of friends who were former MCs.
Yes.
So almost Bob Brian Ho. Some of them I was looking for them. So me file you know. Oh, I fire. No more says oh minda the following day. My Baho Brian any meeting. Brian or NDCD.
No.
So me continue. Sometimes I not fake crown nobody declares or person contest. Then I was given the opportunity. I spoke and told them I want to contest as national chairman. End of business. Asa. This our story way. You know the heading. An open meeting. If you ask the 230 something MMDCs, open meeting. I opted that not just because of Bepe National Chairman, I will remain neutral. But behind him, I lost 2022 election primarily also because most of the presidential candidate thought that say to my Nigerians support to Baumia. So what changed? But me penny fina contest that may be Marco. I know them say this question about Sir JFK win. Now Miss me win. How am I going to? Are there a private company in there for me?
No.
Delegates there to Aba. Obviously, job where do your chairman, JFK, general secretary. No problem anything. Sebi. Yeah, we. Akufo-Addo 98. Only Akufo and contest. Yeah. That contest require bitter. Akufo winning ya. Oh yeah, no. Attorney General. And later foreign minister. How many you are? In fact, your core cabinet. Omo ne Akufo-Addo contest 2018 baby Osafo Damboche Akmobusu Ajima friend is the Akpans no ni cabinet but you report chairman for Cocoa Board a friend is saying you know our cabinet the problem na me JFK wa the only thing is that we contest our election since I contest election and no. Into what you talk about me as chairman. Me role is different. Or general secretary, me role is different. The only thing I need to do is to compliment his effort. He also compliment my effort. Asa, something doing any Juma, I'm going to call private business. And you mention I me determine say when you. It is party people. I don't really. And don't name me pa name me Juma Maya. Ne Oma me no my age one. Me you be a making can with Juma so. You ask Sami Oku, ask Nana B, ask Aziz Futa, ask Kate Jemfua, ask Rita Sobaya. Me no the age. Even ask my national chairman, Freddie Blake. Ni diwa or chairman what's a medemano. I know part two when if he. Committee a person say no ye film free count ye count Mr. Meba member can say we see where you that is the decision, then we move on sana me every I know there any issue but could be New York no okay can't sound na baby who say oh okay can't say that there make a questions I'll be Sammy member can be a honsel but some of course on any no cry Mete I say me ya no. O na me chanti openyi menji ni say. Okay. There's a question on internal security. I know dear media. The opening no New York or be many different way the issue of strengthening our internal security. A major issue. Because me to me internal say na me call elections are because security for police, soldier, I'm going to bomb me, or buying, no be up a bomb. Should you see a friend is a blue commandoti? So, Barbesia, Nipa doesn't need to read to say aeroplane. Besine, Ubia him for a softful, named the Wagana Habia, Ubia, you are condemned as a now you're penia. Protect it, provide internal security to protect yourself. Now, me fear. But you fall foul of the anti-vigilante. And also trust we are ballot box of Vanco. Anti-vigilante act, no. I say trust now ballot boxes will have. But we anko. Electoral collation center or ha. Anti-vigilantism law. And I say trust in question. Anti-vigilantism law say Mancofonia gangsters tax. Now they won't allow political parties to have their reps in collation centers. Is that what the anti-vigilantism law says? So if I will empower our party people to make sure say we are ballot box. Collation center. To be preventing Kofor from going to vote. What was it again? Yeah, Lord. I was part of it. Due to fear. Because they need to provide security. If you do we are not going to report to police. So my investigation. In fact, I am going for it to me a job on your mother. So that one a must, and I've done it before 2016 2020 I did it. Make sure say, and even you see this dates back to even the year 2000 when Kwashiga Damboche Odesai and Co were managing the party as part of the structures for D-Day activities. We had what we call 5 support group at each and every polling station. Support group. Into our honor, polling agents. Sometimes NDC for to be this and Hunupa on Panova Chipalo boss. Nobody call for yesterday a bone call for her. No. And to me, see. And to me, see, cry. No, dear, it should not. So, it should. And no, dear, say, I'm ranting about also strengthening, no protecting ballot box, properties, and persons of our party. Because none is really done anything. Something ha me cry boy no I know there and yeah there a basic crack relationship with external we said the of sending way no US was peculiar problem more issue be and me person answer but me way with the external just as I did in 2016 first now external branches for Omoba Bonsu last no more the Niema about headquarters. Now you're doing distribute people when we took over from 2015. It is the whole US on TNE. We decided to stop that. Now new ombudsman say near teacher constituencies. If you are Germany, near amount, if you are Quabre East, amount if you are Anase amount, Gomoa Central. Into our best 5 constituencies. Into will be beyond call for a by honor. And we did it successfully and we won the elections. It helped greatly.
Okay.
Coming back to question,
yes.
And
the question was simple. You say I come in 6 minutes, and you will do that, and then you add your concluding remarks. The question is, the NPP's brand is now in a downward spiral, and if you said that brand has to be restored, it will be restored with a fresh face. Ubi owo nenimye du ubi a okasa amount for etie. It will not be restored with the same old face. And Ebia said that is why they need one of the aspirants apart from John.
So not old face. Now says Anipako a new face.
Yes, so may a national office ada.
No, on your campaign manager.
Why a campaign manager?
No, new and old. On your minister. So we shed character.
Yeah.
And the okay, they just say a copy angel be no obey you.
Sir.
No, you been Sani Panaway. Because one, Sammy Crab or contest, why original chairman there.
Yes.
And the Ubia named your ye. Why second vice there?
Yes.
Ubia named your ye. There no on your new, on your extraordinary. On your beer or ye be beer and one and I fit into brand now can.
Nippon Maboni Boache Jaco.
Okay, there, Baby. I will me know the Almond count.
That be mentio mudi in association with that.
Okay. And Boache Jaco.
Or the discipline.
Because look, wait. My eye can bro for the cake. So, first of all, by a contested presidential.
Yes.
We are 5 assessors.
No, first we are 9.
9.
Yes.
Okay. No be campaign manager. Campaign manager no or this we no buy. Say they okay. God the okay then you be a new ayen hu no on the position da. And I would the position say you are disqualified. Is that what it is? And sir discipline now cannot happen with him. So this happen with him. Any papa for ye na party. Said will be sent by. We are party in there court national council need take a decision. The party is right.
You have to abide by the decision.
Now got argument now lose argument now. Now back out call radio station. Eko kasa na say who a discipline.
Asempa FM.
Nipa ya okay or your minister. And this our branding no all kind if even and you cannot
with him as leader the party will be appealing
to
the middle class.
When I made the appeal to farmers so maybe to it. The main cases in say my brand and your brand because they are okay there. Minjini say will be a party more or fitted that bill. And sometimes man will be in say you see for me can in anka omumu be na we cause policy advice this thing said on akufu address when you see can na obi yamani post na why aye bibi I say it sa tag na ebe then we'll discuss. But you go for any old face, you need new face, nipan's face you're old. So how do we even judge the person? Because we've been in this party, you
in party leadership.
Then now your leader just will post and say why discipline. Unye discipline. Now unye leader. Ube leader. What mean all of a sudden become discipline? So let me tell you. Me who baby as I did efi. Me in my honest view. And I haven't even heard from any of those people talking about ensuring discipline. Oh, Dubai ya tesa utunye for 20 na discipline ba. Sane kano. De me hu a emboa ma discipline emba bebre no. Even the long process of our disciplinary process. Say obi bibi na uwo petition begins na. Utro koma general secretary. I say general secretary train near national executive committee. National executive committee in 3 months determine the prima facie case of the petition. We are going to take a decision. I refer the amount disciplinary committee. Disciplinary committee is also train. We are not any recommendation on to implement you. Also, the bread general secretary. That general secretary is so train near national executive committee. It is sometimes 6 months. Na obiaye bibi ni yentu. And no na measure says our constitutional provision of redress. Any disciplinary procedure. A crime ben you be forced to be shorten. Yes, shorten in a manner yen trample on the rights of individual. A major issue. We need to strengthen the powers of the National Council of Elders of our party. Because as part of their duties, they are also responsible for settling disputes. And yet disputes in they call disciplinary committee. There are certain disputes I can tell you on authority, some disputes are abba. Young fan called disciplinary committee. You refer to National Council of Elders, almost solve a problem, crime here calling him. You understand? It's almost rule, no? Or say you strengthen on. Na me adom ya buy almost started linking up with the Regional Council of Elders. I will ensure, say, Regional Council of Elders, and so ever link it up with Constituency Council of Elders. Because some see what constituency, you need to be a friend and national in this party or regional. Nipa know you're a member of a constituency. It is a strengthen, and that will also require the caliber of people we send there as Council of Elders members. Oman kasa a Council of Elders and partner. So we'll look at all those things. These are the systematic way of ensuring that you make sure, say, what to me at the discipline. Obi ya dia enche near take a decision. Once no, on your beer, several time be an eye bitter be as a BBB and all that. So that if you are taking decision, we take a decision without fear or favor to anybody. This is the surest way of ensuring, say, there will be discipline in the party. But they are more Canadian. As I just say, when you know all the discipline. Now you say, I call a bonnet on 1 year penny bonnet. Yes, auntie, I really don't see. And me, I have only a uncle far a friend is saying. Obi, we can't tell you. Osa, open the way do. Ah. Asempa go for a friend is saying. Emir of Sokoto mre. Tell me example ahana bubufu. Go for me. There I say the same. Party dey be run bia o. Party you need a chairman. E bia betumi akọ nanim. Titi na chairman or chair meetings no. Ekem FM. Na konya chairman and anim adu. Untumi nkọ nanim. Asamo ba untumi nkọ no. Untumi me ba ye na me be ya ade. Your point, you saw what happened there. Omi ya be go be fie. Or we want me bedroom, we want me say, we want about obi akọ kitchen akọ didi. Go nya chairman to me go the fie then mo do. Over there na party ni mo aye de. In my oma be to nyom wo ho. Ena meje omo ho be ko na omo da so wo ho. Because me yes omo settle omo e bi enso omo ni omo ni say dey ti bia mesa ba me ko na go nya chairman wo bo ne pon akraman gaw wo go say say nanim adu ase ne say nanim adu dey akote asori bi ana bibi sai. We are talking about political party. O say ade no political na ye party o na che say nijie wom on party e wo say nijie pem o say o feel chairman o say you feeling comfort to be bound chain so who take a decision? Yes, you are firm. also take a decision. But yes, I would do when we do that. I company. Now you to me bow. Yeah, but just say a bizarre quiet 3 months near to me home. As anything. And the Amoka can criteria move you so no. One person will go party no. Oh, business as a question, one person will go party no. And because you what yaba now for who's chairman. Want to mean calling him. Me crap on and say a friend I'm in faith. That's the chairman over better no friend. Nipa Usurono. Then I be out here report out super 200.
Ubiti me.
I'll call sending a message say chairman. Hey! Why can't get over to police station? You understand?
What do member no aso? I brand to you generally the news. Ain't it was said if any wrap it up. I know and I'm praying say Dominic Beya arrangement near Senior will be before October 3rd. Yeah. Na afi because him say in this conversation all day a lot of neoma for frau person we edia, but I know you have more to talk about. And we would have that session and they will specifically deal with neoma. But it's all be mobile. Is it mobile office? Yeah, mobile office. Mobile office being here. And you would delve a bit more into all of those. There's a mobile office, the Ubi office, ne free adia call.
Maybe I will be at your office. Don't say this time we are sound.
You don't need.
Why is it? Why is it that always national executive can just say no, you Kumasi, I reduce the traveling time and money of everybody. Yes, didn't say I was at the VIT. Didn't I young Quapa is in National Council meeting or go for Tinkra, Ominim Kumasi? Unimza.
So these are the new ideas.
Okay. Now you do you take opportunity to address issues of the region.
Absolutely.
Or he be why Akuchiano will be in Akuisi. They all say, yeah. Near Asempa. Refresh you, yeah. You understand? Moves that way say, no, just on your branch you. And I sorry now, Sissy, your Yanni, oh, to me, call. It's your castle, young papa is out there, be a trunk, a salam down. Debbie, you don't need that.
Yes. We'll have you again, and we'll delve a bit more into some of these ideas for your party. And we wish you well. Meaning, say we'll step it out. Of course, start a campaign. I don't know. Wish you very, very well. On the 3rd of October, so you be Kumasi. Na ya cover the Ekosiise Hobia. Why?
My bumper is a bit on a be corner post on the check. Because they're me, you said, I'm starting here. Don't go for you, but me call best 6 regions. No, and say be Pia Assettle. So, dear ma, make catch your money and near ma. My be down when you say. Make a story so to say this issue about in this country ever we are back
my overspend
back and as I mean that into more views the listenership I mean move to America
I was here the news
move to America
I was here the news I mean I say why we'll come back to this one more time. John Bwedu and the Atene and Kano National Chairman hopeful Medindi Osei Bonsu Asempa is up next.